Good evening, everyone. How's everyone doing tonight? Hope all is well. There we go. Let's see. Mrs. B, congrats on getting first. Ginger, congrats on getting second. Hope everyone's doing well this fine Valentine's Day. For those who care and or celebrate. Now I gotta remember where I left off. I know I left off buying a harp I didn't need. Yeah, that one. Yeah, about that. Doing well tonight? Excellent. Good to hear. What does this do again? Protection against charm. I think that is going to go to me. Ah, yes, and this is an invisibility ring that my thief is going to wear. Alright, armor class 4. What does she have? Whispers of Silence. Non-detectable. That's... meh. Ooh, she can learn this one. Learn that. Can you identify? Okay, yeah. Boring as the rest. Okay. Alright, what is her armor class against? This does what? Specifically against missiles. Went to Sam's Club today for the first time. That must have been interesting. Oh, excuse me. Okay, yeah, that dropped. Her armor class is normally 3 for just about everything, but against missile attacks, it now drops it to -4, which would make her that much harder to hit by the archers. Who doesn't have a cloak? He doesn't have a cloak. He does, which has Charm Creature. Okay. She does. She does. He does not. I do. What do I have? Oh, that's right. I can polymorph into a wolf. Alright, for absolutely no... Oops, wrong person. For absolutely no reason, we will make him undetectable. There. Honestly, that really doesn't do any good, so... Party has gained 40 experience. For... Oh, because I identified a thing. Alright, everybody, I believe this was the store. Definitely glad we have a stand-up freezer and a huge chest freezer. Yeah, you do rack stuff up.
Are you the one for the job, or aren't you?
Oh, yeah, okay, he wants the dagger. Where the hell was the shop? Chandelar's home. Ellis's home. One of these was a shop, because that's where I bought all the shit accidentally. Well, not all the shit. I bought a harp accidentally. Or was it the bartender? Maybe it was the bartender that sold stuff. Duché? Come to old Duché, you do. Come to drink me no much knowledge. Yeah. Your fame is spread far and wide, and adventurers such as ourselves cannot pass through Ulgot's beard without stopping to see you. I'm sorry, have we met? I sincerely doubt that you have any knowledge that would be of interest to me. Why don't you take your arrogant assumptions and return to your home for the aged, where undoubtedly your deathbed awaits? Ooh. Yeah, but hopefully we won't need meats for a few months. 500 plus and just... Yeah? Yeah, Sam's Club, Costco, BJ's. It's a really good way to fill a freezer fast. A charmer ye be. Even in me younger days, I never believed that I held fame beyond the beard. I know that your fellow Baldurian path to far... Anchorone? This is easy to discover for an old woman that knows to heed the whispering stones. Well, unfortunately for you, senility has set in and your ravings hold no interest for a young, insane person such as me. What other knowledge do you hold? I'd love to stay and chat, but it's nearing the time for departure for the very adventure of which you speak. No, what else you got? You walk quite blindly into this adventure. I know something of Baldur's story and will share it with you. I require only a bit of gold for me research expenses. Alright, do I cheap out on her? You know what? I've got so much goddamn money. Fuck it. Perhaps 100 gold pieces will satisfy your muse. It will at that. Listen then and learn. As you may know, Baldur's Gate was named for the legendary seafaring explorer Baldur, who long ago sailed past Evermeet in search of the rich, fabled isles of Anchorone. Baldur returned with tales of strange, vast lands across the seas. He also brought back much wealth and scattered it about his sparsely settled home harbor, so Baldur's Gate was born. He then set sail again for the wondrous lands he had found. Baldrin never returned. Some say he sailed still, finding new lands in the endless reaches of the far sea, or even that he sailed off the world and fares now among the stars. Others whisper that he met with misfortune and perished in the deeps, while still others believe that he lived to a ripe old age in his newfound home. Hey, Arcalian, Rev, welcome on in. No lie, I was busy playing Borderlands 4. In time, you make my pizza. Yeah, I wonder what else happened to him before. Well, you know. Yeah, I know. Perhaps you will discover his fate on this island that you sailed to. Perhaps not. Regardless, I wish you well in your journey and may say no more. Cool. But what island am I sailing to? Yeah, emphasis on before. Yeah, they're not clear on how long how long ago that particular thing happened. Come on, headphones, behave. Oh, you'll friend the person who wants to go there. No, that's what's his name's quest, isn't it?
Done and done. You want some whiskey?
All right. No. Oh, you won't even buy the damn thing back? You fucker. Damn it. They don't want to behave. Well, I can't remember if it's a quest or not, but I did talk to a kooky old guy. I'll bring it up in a minute. Bullets, chainmail. Do you have anything else that I really wanted? No. Well. What's that do again? 8 dice, yeah. Fuck it. We ballin'. 29 charges. Oh, yeah. Because my current one's about to run out. Guy who talks weird. Mendus. Yes, that's him. I already talked to Mendus. Then I talked to a ship's, I think it was a ship's captain, who came over and basically said, yeah, that guy's full of shit. He's not from Waterdeep. I know Waterdeep people, and that's not how they talk. And now I'm kind of at the point, it's like, okay, do I confront him about it? Or do I just get in the boat? So if you met him, you already met an old mage who was angry with you and sent you somewhere? Yes. Yeah, I've already been to that island. Is that the island she was talking about? Because if that's the case, lady, that ship sailed. I've already been there. And yeah, Shandalar. I went there, I killed a bunch of people, killed a bunch of things. Actually, point in fact, I killed fucking everything. Had a bit of a hard time at points, because my people kept getting confused or panicked. Not as bad as at the top of the Iron Throne. But so there are a couple times that I'm like, oh, would you guys... So I'd have to just sit there and wait for it to wear off. I know she's talking about the one minute. Okay. But yes, yeah, I already met Shandalar. I got back. I gave him his cloak. I attacked him because I saved first. So I saved. Then I attacked him because I wanted to see if I could just kill the fucker. Spoiler, I couldn't. I hit him once and he teleported away. I was like, oh, well, fuck. Where Baldur went before the... Yes. But I also did some shopping with this guy. Hydrilus! I hope I said that right. Yeah, it looks that right. Welcome on in, Raiders. Let's see, what were you? Dead by Daylight. Never played. I don't know if it's a game I would play. I'm good with it. But, yeah, it's just not my style. But how was stream? Queen Emily, welcome on. And was this your doing? But tell us, how was stream? How did everything go? Hope the game was good. Hope you got some wins. If you were the killer, I hope you killed everybody. As well as Emily's doing. I appreciate that, Emily. Thank you. I've managed to kill him before, but he'll try to stone your party, and if you manage it, well, it's good XP. It's also... Oh, it's rep loss. I killed many. And thank you all for the follows. Followers are anonymous, but you are welcome to introduce yourself in chat if you like, or if you prefer to follow and just observe from the shadows, that is A-okay as well. Love sending people your way. You're such a great guy. Oh, thank you. No, you. Well, great gal. Not a great guy, but you know what I mean. That's a good friend of our beloved friend, Red. Oh, Red. How is Red doing? Red has not been here in so long. And Red like needs to come back. I miss Red. I actually found him through her. Oh, okay. She doesn't. Yes, she does. She needs to get back on there and start streaming again so I can be in there and give her a hard time and harass her. Because it's fun. She's doing good. She streamed a couple days ago, but it was quite... Oh, yeah, because I didn't even get a notice or nothing. But first and foremost, let me get all of my raid shenanigans and statements out of the way and everything else. So for Hydrilus... Why is my mouse pad way the hell over here? There we go. For Hydrilus and all of the raiders, if you need to, please go and get some ass. That's ASS, after stream self-care. Self-care is hyphenated. So get up, stretch, get the blood flowing again, get a snack, get a drink, use the facilities, walk a pet if you have it, any of those good things that you need to do to take care of your meat suit. And if you want to stay, hang out and chat, I'd love to have you. It's always a good time here at the inn. At least I think so. If you want to lurk, I do love the lurkers as well. I have plenty of rooms in my inn, freshly made up and ready for the lurkers to occupy. And if you do need to raid and run, I completely understand. I'm glad you could pop in even for a moment. Hopefully we'll catch you another time. For those who don't know me, I am Sunblade Dragon. Sunblade or Sun, or as the bitch who's usually sitting to my right calls me, asshole. I wear that like a badge. But I am a variety streamer here on Twitch with a love of Zelda and story-heavy games. I'll play just about anything, But my preference is Zelda and story games, which is one of the many reasons I'm playing Baldur's Gate. The first one. It is my first time ever playing BG1. I've put in a few hours into BG3, 1800, and decided I should see where it all started, and I am dedicating 2026 to going through all of the Baldur's Gate games, and possibly, if I have time, the Icewind Dale, Planescape Torment, Neverwinter Nights, and the other D&D based games. So far, I'm having a blast. This is a lot of fun. Yeah, I highly recommend, too. She was crocheting a Piplup. Oh, my second minion would have loved to have seen that. Yeah, no, it's close to 1800 hours. See, if you come here before you do the Hyrulean ship quest, Chandelar asks you to go to the Frozen Wizard Island and you have time to prep. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I murked his daughters. I'm guessing if you manage to steal the things from his daughters instead of killing them, he also will just ask you to go. I hope. Because, his daughters are still alive. Okay, so yeah, probably. And most of my time has shamelessly been in character. Honestly, mine hasn't, but for a reason. I have done 7 full playthroughs, 3 of which were TAVs. 4 of them were all origin characters. So I have played through Karlach's origin story, Will's origin story, Astarian's, and Shadowheart. Not in that order. Actually, I think I did Shadowheart, then Will, then Karlach, and then Astarian. I think that's the order. I've never actually completed the game. That I hear that a lot. I'm too much of a completionist. I have to complete it. I just completed it a lot. But yeah, so my character creation time hasn't been too long. My first TAV, or my first character, did take me about 90 minutes or so. There were just so many options. And I wasn't even modding the game. So just the base options. And I was like, ooh, do I go with this horn color or this horn color? This? No, what's the difference? This. How about if I make it this color? And, like right down to the tips of the horns, because you can like have accent. I played a tiefling. And it's like, even the highlight colors, I'm like clicking back and forth between 3 or 4 colors going, yeah, this one, no, maybe, no, how about it? Yeah, no, I think I like this. It was bad. But I love that character. It's still my favorite character I've done in the game. I got to the start of Act 3 with my main girl, Maeve, and then I realized I hardly did any of the side quests are so good, too. Yeah, I usually warn people, if you've never played D&D before, and you decide to play BG3, it is a gateway to D&D. Because if you love that game, you're going to be in a whole new world of so much. Actually, a really good friend, Marshmallow Fant, played BG3, fucking loved it. I actually helped him out with it because I do it with his permission and without spoiling, but I'd like direct him to some of the side quests. Because he'd be like, it's like, oh, I don't think I need to go over there. And I'd be like, go over there. Yeah, just you might want to check that area out. And he'd find a bunch of the side quests. But he loved it so much, he kind of talked to some other friends who were like, oh, dude, we game. We got our DM, you want to join in? And he's like, yes. So awesome. Yeah, that's me with this playthrough. Yes, Arcalian has been helping me out, guiding me on a couple things not to do. Black Dragon has also been helping. Usually I heed their warnings. Other times, not so much, which usually has me paying the price for not heeding their warnings. Anytime a BG3 player plays the first two, I'm like, absolutely. Oh, you know Meru. I actually, the way I found Meru, and Meru is so sweet. I haven't gotten into her streams as many times as I would have liked. That's right, we did discuss poof. I have the brain span of a turnip sometimes. Memory of a goldfish. But for those who haven't heard the story, I actually found Meru Desu. Cool streamer, highly recommend her. But I was in Neil Newbon's stream, the voice actor for Astarion. Fantastic actor. Oh my god, he's so good. But I was in one of his streams, and he loved playing BG3 and then raiding into smaller streamers. 100, plus or minus 100, sometimes even less. And I was in one of his streams, and he raided into Meru Desu. And that's how I found her, who I then also learned are connected to a bunch of other people that I've started following. So it's amazing how small this big world can be at times. So I'm ashamed to say I didn't defeat the people who were hunting down Karlach and lost her from my camp after a couple days in game. Ooh. Ouch. Oh. Yeah, I have only not gotten Karlach once. It was my evil playthrough. I didn't like it. Otherwise, I always keep Muscle Mom Karlach alive and well. Thankfully, I'm currently doing a second playthrough with Maeve, and I'm very happy with how things are going. Nice. Yeah, I'm doing an evil playthrough, and if anyone has not played Baldur's Gate 3, and you want to, I am going to tell you the biggest recommendation I can. Do an evil run first. It will probably be a little harder, because doing an evil run, you're going to miss out on several quests that you simply can't do, which means missing out on that experience. So some points might be a little harder. But if you don't do an evil run first, you will fall in love with some of the characters, which you will then kill in an evil run, and you won't like it. So do the evil first, get it out of the way. I'm generally evil at heart, but I played through and I fell in love with the tieflings. I loved them, and a number of other characters, and then I did an evil run, and I'm like, oh no. No, don't make me do this. No, click. It's horrible. Yes, no horned will. I got that very nice robe, which I promptly stripped off of him, because I knew he wasn't going to be sticking around. And I wanted that robe. I can't do it the moment Gale holds out his hand through the portal with that cute voice of his. I instantly fold. It's my baby boy. Yes, Gale. I like Gale. Some people bitch and moan about him. My only complaint is how difficult it can be to get a particular ending with him that shouldn't be difficult to get. Tyler and I love him so much. Yeah. No, I am thinking probably most likely of doing my 8th BG3 run after I go through 1 Siege of Dragonspear, 2, and probably the 2 Dark Alliances. If I do, it's going to be another evil run, because I need to do an Embrace Dirge run. I did my Dirge run, which I did in honor mode because I'm psychotic. But I did a Resist Dirge, and I have 2 achievements left in Baldur's Gate 3. 2. And both of them require you to do an embrace dirge. And I'm like, God damn it. So I will be doing another evil run. Dirge, for those who don't know, means the dark... Yes, sorry. Dirge is the dark urge. And it's very easy to do an evil run as a dark urge, as the name kind of implies. It's a little trickier to do a resist. I mean, the game's designed for you to be able to do a resist dark urge, which I think narratively makes it a lot more interesting. Embracing the dark urge is kind of like, okay, yeah, give in to your evil temptations. Resist opens up so many narrative paths. I like it. Dirge, I think Resist Dirge is the canonical character. I don't really think it goes either way. It's one of the things I like about BG3 is it could be either. There's not really anything locked in, and they program the game to account for either choice. So it's neat. I like it. Let's see, Gale's a wizard. Arrogance comes with a package. This is true. Very true. Maeve and Gale are together in my playthrough. Without spoiling anything, did you hear about the live action? They're planning it. Nothing's been confirmed. Nothing's definitive yet. But they are talking about it. Personally, I'm kind of done with all the live action shit. These things are fabulous as they are, the way they were made. And 99.9% of the time, when they make a live action, which what they're proposing for the BG3 live action, I can see working a lot easier because it's a continuation of where the game leaves off, which, of course, can be difficult because there's hundreds of different endings. How do you continue where the game left off when most people's playthroughs can be very, very different as to where it left off? So, we'll see. But a lot of other things, the Disney lives, the Avatar series, the Percy Jackson series, all of these things, when they decide to take a book, a comic book, a video game, and make a live action, it almost always has too many differences. And I know if you're going to make a live action, it should be a carbon copy of the original. Because that's what people loved. That's why you wanted to make a live action, because the original was so damn popular. And then you make a live action and you start changing things. No, don't. Let's see, what's your question with a... Oh, yeah, no, what I was going to say, with Gale, you've already dealt with him kind of going, oh, the book and the crown and what that can do and all of that. Depending on what path you want him to pursue in regards to the crown, you need to come... If you want to go a path of him not drooling over the crown, you have to commit to that 100%. Like, every chance you get. Yeah, I'll leave it there. See, all these things are not necessary. There are plenty of new source materials without need. Yeah, there's just too much. It's let's see. When I say canonical, I mean in terms of lore. Oh, okay. I don't know too much about the lore behind the BG3. I'll admit, my D&D knowledge, most of the time, my D&D games have been in homebrewed worlds, so I don't know a ton of the canon lore of Faerun. Kryn, I know a little bit more about. That's the Dragonlance world, for those who don't know. Because I also read a number of the novels regarding the companions. But that's about where my knowledge kind of tapers off. Did I miss anything? Rev! Dude, 125 stream streak. God damn, man. Seriously, I need to get laid. That I cannot help you with. But thank you so much for them. And that is amazing right there. That is cuckoo crazy dukes. In my head, Maeve would literally fight Mister if she could. She would make sure Gale would go down the right path. Yeah, the only reason I say that is because there are a number of key conversations you'll have with him, and you're kind of like given options to push him toward the crown, urge him away from the crown, or even kind of neutral. In my Astarion playthrough, I decided to romance Gale. I don't really know why. I just felt like it. Probably because he's one of the ones I hadn't romanced yet. And in one of the conversations, I told him basically to be rebellious and to make somebody squirm. And at the end of the game, he went after the crown. For one conversation, that made me angry. I love the Astarion and Gale romance. I'll give BG3 a lot of grief for inaccuracies, though that's more to blame on Wizards of the Coast and Larian, but I will say this, Dirge is a more interesting canon protagonist than the canon protagonist of the first two games. Interesting. It's the same with Shadowheart and Karlach romance. In my BG3 playthroughs, my very first playthrough was obviously a Tav. That was Damarai, my Mephistopheles Tiefling Circle of the Moon Druid. I loved that character. It's still my favorite character to have run and played. I loved everything about her. She was actually a recreation of a character I made for the first ever 5th edition campaign I was in. It was a one-shot that a friend of mine ran. But I liked playing her in that one-shot so much, and I'm like, hey, this game's based on 5e. Let me try and recreate her. And yeah, it's my favorite playthrough, and I romanced Shadowheart. And to date, as sweet as Karlach is, Shadowheart is my favorite romance. Ooh, excuse me. My next playthrough, I played Origin Shadowheart. See, however, Shadowheart and Lae'zel have it. And that's exactly what I did. In my Shadowheart playthrough, I romanced Lae'zel. Oh, jeez. Chrome just gave me a pop-up notification. It plays the same sound when my OBS disconnects. So I was like, fuck, we're safe. And I did it for that exact same reason. I loved the whole idea of friends or enemies to lovers thing. So I'm like, all right, bet, bitch, you're about to be my lover. So romance Lae'zel, I loved that. Was a lot of fun. Lae'zel is an interesting romance. If you're a Star Trek fan, it's very Klingon style romance. I like it. But then I did Will. So you're about to be my bitch. Yes, exactly. Then I did my Will playthrough, which was my on-stream playthrough. And I romanced Karlach. Because, I mean, Will and Karlach, come on. I did my Karlach playthrough and romanced Will. See, I get that logic. But the same enemies to lovers logic. The only one I want to sleep with is Mizora. Oh, the only one I want to sleep with Mizora is Karlach. The only one I want to sleep with yet. Huh. I did that. I did it for the achievement. That's it. It's the only reason, and I save scummed to undo it. Because that still gives me nightmares. It's so creepy and wrong. Yeah, I could see Karlach and Will being either in siblings or lovers, nothing in between. Yeah, pretty much. But yeah, in both of their playthroughs, I had them romancing each other. So my Will playthrough romanced Karlach, my Karlach playthrough romanced Will. And then in my Astarion, I tried to romance Gale. And for the most part I did, but except for the ending. And I'm still salty about it. See, if I get hired at this one spot, I won't be claiming any place. The work schedule is from 10 a.m. to 6:30 p.m. Monday through Friday, and OT when needed on Saturdays. Well, depending on the time zone, I mean, you can still... But, dude, I completely understand. So, don't worry about it. Okay, I'm still here, but I'm going to go do a thing in BG2, so I'll be hearing you in my headphones. Hey, man, I appreciate that, Kaylee. Thanks so much. Have fun in BG2. I can't wait to get there. Oops, typing too fast and repeating what. Been there, done that. I type at almost 100 words a minute. I'm in Cali, but I'll be popping in when I get home. Yeah, I appreciate that, Red. Anytime you can be here, I greatly appreciate. And if for any reason you ever can't make it, don't stress. Your streak is impressive. God damn, that's impressive. I don't think I've seen a streak that long before. Bitch, not that kind of streak.
Gonna say you need to get out more.
See what I gotta live with? Well, not see. Hear what I gotta live with? Fucking woman.
You like it, you know it.
Well, yes, but still.
So shut.
God, fucking.
I have not seen a streak that long. That's what she said. Okay.
Leave it alone. It's long enough. I'd rather live with that than the ex-wife. Yeah, I mean, I'm never getting rid of this one. I've given her plenty of opportunities to get rid of me, and she hasn't, so now she's stuck with me.
Divorce is expensive in this economy? You kidding?
All right, well, valid. All right. That view streak is impressive. I haven't seen a view streak that long. Better.
Hilariously specific.
I'll see you want to hear about an impressive stream streak.
You're the reason why, though.
Higher. Well, shut up. Sure, go ahead. Actually, while Emily tells me about that, I completely forgot one other thing I like to tell raiders. Hopefully, Hydrillus and others are still here. But I did completely forget one thing that we do here at the Dragoon Inn that I'm very proud of, and that is we adopt wolves through the World Wildlife Fund, the WWF. It's a program I started last year, and it went absolutely splendid last year. I couldn't be prouder. But these two guys are Shadow and Frost, the first two wolves that I adopted through that organization. They're my little buddies, unofficial channel mascots, and they are chaos creatures. But they like to sit here, watch me play, and welcome in raiders, much like yourselves. But so each quarter we do raise funds, as you can see in the bar that way. In the top corner, and the first $75 each quarter goes towards the adoption of another wolf, and the top donor in each quarter gets to choose what kind of wolf we adopt: gray wolf, arctic wolf, or red-maned wolf. They can name the wolf if they'd like. I do add them to my wall of honor, with permission, on my Discord, and as a very special thank you, I will send the plush wolf to them at my expense, as long as they don't mind sharing an address, or sharing their wife's address. Emily knows what I'm talking about in that one. By the way, Greg is living a happy life. Excellent. Hey, Gamer Dad! How's it going, Cruz? Welcome on in. Let's see. I reached 260 plus stream streak. God damn. Before ultimately deciding I couldn't be a part of that person's community. Oh, I hate when that happens. And I've heard it happen a few times. That sucks. Doing good yourself? I'm doing pretty good. I'm having a blast playing this one. Playing BG1. It's loads of fun. I've made a couple mistakes. One of which was very recent. And is right here. And that was one thing I wanted to tell Arcalian about, because I was talking to this bartender / shopkeeper, and he had a bunch of really good stuff that I bought off of him, and I apparently accidentally bought the bard's harp when I don't have a bard. Yeah. I saw you trying to sell the harp. Yeah, God damn it. I was looking at the stuff in his shop, and I apparently clicked on it, which selects it, and then I was like, oh, no, right click so that I can see what it does. Then went to some other item and clicked on that without unclicking the harp, and bought the expensive harp. Like a fucking moron. So I have a harp now that nobody can use. Mass select. Oof. Yeah, exactly. What is it? It's like that sometimes. I was at 200 on one community and left because I was listening and not watched it. And I had a question. I asked a question and got muted. Yeah, gee, that's friggin' nuts. My dad walks into the room and says, "You got a package for a Queen Emily?" See, it sucks. I legitimately cared about this person and their community, but for reasons I'm not get into, I know I couldn't stay any longer. Yeah, I've known. I thankfully have not been a part of any communities where that's happened, but I have known people who, because of things that were said or behaviors that were either allowed or even encouraged, they just could not be a part of it anymore. And it sucks, but I mean, it is what it is.
I got some cheap beer for you.
Do you have any more potions? Can't remember if he had potions. I don't think he did. No, he did. Only a few, and not really good ones. Okay. All right, everybody out.
Such bustle.
All right. Ike here will take me to Durlag's Tower.
Simple task.
I don't think I want to do Durlag's Tower yet. Let's go do the boat first. Oops, down here. Yes to all of that. Yeah, yeah. And it sucks when it happens, but I mean, you got to make a choice. And for many of us, the choice is, while hard, difficult, before somebody says something, it's necessary. Made too many excuses for their and others' behaviors and couldn't take. Yeah, exactly. Oh, there he is. Callahan. Come on, guys, get into place. Thank you. All right, Callahan, you ready to sail? I know nothing more that will help you. Never mind, you don't sail.
Simple task.
Please hurry, friends. I need charts soon. Merchants prepare ships as we speak. Yes, but how do I set sail?
Yes. Well, of
I
course.
have waited long for such as you.
Okay. Tour of Durlag's Tower. I got couple different things to do there. The gnome just trying to tell us the ball and sold for anger. Yeah, okay, no, I got that one. Remember the counting house in the city where you fought the blink dogs? He wants you to go there. Oh, that's right. Come on, headphones. Work. Thrill's missing son. That's Durlag's. That's the tower. The reclusive scholar. There we are.
Oh, thank you.
Okay.
Hey, Ben, can you pause that and go back?
All right. It's the easiest way out. This is the easiest way out.
A simple task.
Yes, to get the charts. There we go.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Wait a minute.
You're a queer fellow. What you want?
What the?
I've done had enough of this.
Uh-oh, it frozy.
What now?
Was that?
Did it freeze?
No, I had my whole party selected. I clicked to exit a building, and only 2 of them exited.
The rest said
Now,
no.
this is the quest that, if you try to do it after the Iron Throne, it can be problematic. Gotcha. Okay.
Where to now?
Why the hell did only Caliban and Minsk exit? Stop scrolling. Alright, the counting house. I think that was in here. Nope, not in there.
Of course. Yeah.
Not impossible, but difficult, so doing it now is better. Yeah, I'm in there, so... Oh, that's right, that... Was it at the same place as the wharf? No, that's the Harbor Master's building.
Done.
Where the hell was that?
Of course. Yeah.
The northeast corner. So up in here. There we go.
Done.
Thank you.
Done.
I've looked up. I actually have a map, a city map of Baldur's Gate, but it doesn't mark everything, nor does it show like I wish somebody had one of these high def maps that marked what all of the buildings were, at least all of the ones that get the little symbol there. Yes, I know.
Where Dinah hair goes, so goes my
Yeah, like
blade.
every building that has this, one of these, was marked on the map. And that it would like put lines to let you know which part you have to click on to get to it.
Camaraderie, adventure, and steel on steel. The stuff
Stand
of
away,
legends,
citizen.
right, Boo?
Stand an old citizen, what business do you have with the Merchants League? I'm seeking passage west aboard one of the League's ships and would like to examine a list of expected ports of call. Is there one available within? That's a nice line of bullshit. My business is precisely that, peon. My business. Whew. If you were meant to know, your superiors would have informed you, I am sure. Now please let me pass before I cause a scene. I'm here to clear my debts with the League. We'll try the diplomatic route. Don't waste your time. There are no ports of calling when crossing the trackless sea, save the rugged moonshays. Men, attack the... Oh, well, so much for that. Okay, well, y'all are about to have a worse day than you expected.
They're called?
Do it.
Hey, Leprechaun, how's it going? Alright, you are gonna put one of those right there.
Yes.
You are gonna attack him.
Yep.
You are gonna attack him. Minsk! My good buddy, you are going to attack Ulf. Attack Ulf. Ulf? Yeah, fuck Ulf up.
Nature's servant awaits.
Oh, no, that's a shield amulet. That's a charge amulet. Ooh, I could try this. I haven't done this one yet. Yeah, why not? You make him have a very bad day.
Can I help you?
Okay. Sweet. Alright, who's not dead?
What now, I wonder?
I care not. Whatever they need.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
You have need of me?
There's too many bodies, I can't tell what's what.
You've a task?
They wish my ear?
No less done.
You're a queer fellow. What you want?
Get both of us
I'm gone.
out of there.
You point, I punch.
Yes.
Yep. My blade will cut you down to size.
Good work, guys. You're live earlier than I expected. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I decided to go a little early, mostly because I had nothing going on. For clarification, my wife and I don't really celebrate Valentine's as, like, Valentine's. Primarily because our eldest child's birthday is today. Yes, one of the first gifts I gave my wife on Valentine's was a baby. Alright, no, it wasn't a Valentine's gift, but that's when we had our first child. So this day has always been more about them than the whole lovey-dovey husband-wife thing. So, and now that they're a grown-ass adult their own selves, we really don't change it up. It's like, whatever. We spent 20-plus years not making a big deal out of Valentine's for us and making it for our minion. We're just kind of out of practice. Nothing says I love you more than labor and 18 years of birthdays. Well, more. Eldest minion is 20... What fucking year is this? 26? 25 today. God damn, I'm old. Fuck me. Alright, well...
I'm gone.
I already checked all of these, didn't I? Damn, almost 19 years and we never celebrated. Yep, it's... I've got nothing against Valentine's, but when you go that long with it being about something else, I don't know, we show each other that we love each other all year. Sends cake for your kid. I appreciate that.
What now, I wonder? A simple task.
Alright, everybody into line. God, all those people and none of them dropped anything worth a damn? Boring. The charts are upstairs on a captain. Which, I'm guessing I'm about to get. I'd be almost ready for the salts, and who be bothering me now? Hail, Captain. I've been sent to inquire if there's anything else you'll be needing before you set sail. Why, the new deckhands you requested, sir. And as for myself, I be a fine slop cook, too. Dude, Caliban, you're trying to sell it too hard. Yeah, my wife would appreciate me coming home with her favorite takeout every so often than flowers and candy once a year. Yeah, exactly. I find it kind of cheesy in the sense that everyone celebrates doing a variation of the same things on the same day. I think a random Tuesday means more. Yeah. It's like, it's the expectation. The only thing I hate about showering in the middle of the day instead of at night. Once my hair dries for the first few hours, it's all floofy. Excuse me, good sir, but could you direct me to your sea charts that I might examine them a while?
Hey dude, it's 9 o'clock.
Do I just want to be honest?
Tomorrow, okay? Yeah.
Fuck it, why not?
And you have Monday.
Direct you to my sea charts? Is that what you're asking? Oh, not only be it the worst of all bad luck to let another see it afore you sail, but it's also flying in the face of every scrap of league policy on the matter. Quick, mates, let's garner us some corpses for Umberlee, should the weather fall sour. Yeah, time to kill.
Nope, time to give hugs.
Oh, hold on. Minion number 4, come on. Did you give Mom a squeeze?
Yes.
Okay. Go ahead and head up. Get some sleep. Rev says goodnight, and so does Mrs. D. I'd rather pick a day that is actually significant to my relationship and partner. Yeah, very true. People forget about Valentine's Day. It isn't only about lovers and couples. It also has friendship and bonds you make too. Well, true. But yeah, nobody seems to care about that part. Okay, well, if that's really the way you want this to go,
Let's talk more fight.
Minsk, kill. Caliban, would you get right up here and out of the way? Thank you. Oh God, Dynahair and Imowin are both kind of in the way.
I care not.
All right, Imowin, can you? Well,
This way.
let's get you over there.
Nature's
Shahira,
servant awaits.
you come attack that one. Khalid, you attack that one.
They call.
Dynahair, you end that guy. Okay, they all got out of the way. Good.
You're a queer fellow.
Yes.
Who's not attacking? Imowin's not attacking.
What you want?
Can I help you?
My blade will cut you down to size.
True women want expensive gifts and eat at a five-star restaurant, and the guy just wants to see.
You have need of me? Oh, my heart's really not in this.
What now, I wonder?
Yep.
Cool one, son.
Whatever they need.
No splash damage. Okay, good.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Yes?
I care not.
They wish my ear.
Where to now?
Well, so much for your ship. Alright. What end is here? Is that something? It's scroll. What the hell? Chat, scroll. Seriously. True women want expensive gifts and to eat at a five-star restaurant, and the guy just wants to see. I enjoy the meaning behind the day, but not that it's become a huge production and about money. Yeah. Oh, sex. Yeah. Well, guys just want to see too. I mean, I got a new, much needed pair of shoes today and a trip to Sam's Club and Raising Cane's for a late lunch. See, I've had Raising Cane's. One opened up right here in town. And I don't know if the ones in the South are just better, but the one up here, mediocre would be a compliment. It just... I've had chicken just as good from a bag of frozen Tyson chicken fingers. It's meh. Forgettable? Yeah, really.
Might we move on?
The sauce is good, but the chicken needs more. Yeah, it was... I've literally had better chicken tenders from a bag of Dyson, or Tyson. Dyson's a vacuum. Tyson is the chicken. From a bag of Tyson chicken tenders. And the lines were insane. They opened it on a major road in town. The lines were literally like a mile long of just cars backing up one lane of this road, waiting to pull in and go through the drive-thru and everything. And I mean, I'm seeing all that. I'm hearing people online about, oh my God, Raising Cane's. Da, da. I was like, okay, well, I mean, I'm all for trying out a new chicken place. Somebody's loving that chicken. But I also wasn't waiting those fucking lines. Once it cooled down a bit and it wasn't quite as crazy, I finally went in and ordered some, and I was like, sweet, yeah, I'll just get their like little 3 tender meal thing. And I was not impressed in any way, shape, or form. It was just meh. In fact, I forgot the garlic and onions in my... Time to make a new pizza. Yep, that's Chick-fil-A here. Surprise Raising Cane's wasn't busy. See, and around here, Chick-fil-A, I love Chick-fil-A's chicken. It's so good, but we only have one. Not a big fan of some of the company practices. But that being said, it's a chain and franchise. So I'm not going to penalize some small business owner in Nashua, New Hampshire, because they decided to go with a company that it turned out had what I would define as questionable ethics. So yeah, I mean, the wife and I love Chick-fil-A's chicken. The chicken has more flavor. Yeah. I'm also a really big fan Popeyes. Popeyes has some kick-ass chicken tenders. Ooh. Out of pizza bread. Oh no.
I should get moving before the whole day is a waste.
All right. I'm talking. I already checked all of these. All right.
Yes.
Everybody out.
A simple task.
Now that we've murdered the entire counting house.
Cities are always so
A simple
intimidating.
task.
There's
My
so many
favorite
people.
chicken tender spot is Wingstop. I don't think we have a Wingstop near here. I haven't had them before. There isn't one around here. Popeye sucks. Hey, Czar! Welcome on in. I don't know. The Popeyes around here, so good. The chicken is always nice and moist and just delicious. I don't know what they use for their breading, but the flavor reminds me of getting like fried seafood almost. Yeah, it's so good. And their biscuits, I swear they dip their biscuits in cocaine. My favorite chicken spot is the one I can afford. I feel that. I can relate on the ethics front. Love In-N-Out, less fond of the owner's views. Yeah. And like some companies, I have no problem being against all the locations. Like, as the wife calls it, the Lord's Craft Store, Hobby Lobby. That's not a chain. That's not a franchise. All Hobby Lobbies are owned and operated by the parent company. And they are a shit-ass company. We don't shop at them. Yeah, Craft Hell, that works. Yeah, we don't shop there. Period. But Chick-fil-A, I've heard people make the argument, well, the parent company's shit, so if you start a franchise, you're making the choice to go with a company that's shitty. I argue that if you're a franchisee, you're looking for a business that's going to make you money. So sometimes you might choose a parent company who you don't agree with them. You're just going with their good-tasting food. So I'm a little more forgiving on the chains and the franchises. Popeyes use breadcrumb mixed with seasoned spices. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I just know it's friggin' delicious. All right, back to Ulgos.
A simple task.
Franchisees could support the organizations that corporate doesn't. But you may not know that if you blank. Yeah, exactly. Like, they could be like, look, the food's great, the parent company sucks, so I'm using my profits to support the organizations that the parent company refuses to, because fuck you to the parent company. And I love that. I'd like to see more stories of that, because I know it happens. I'd like to see that type of story get highlighted. All right, Mendes, I got your charts. Wonderful, my friends. I copy charts now. If you are ready, I hire boat for your journey. Here is the money I owe you, 2,000 gold. Yeah, I'm ready. See, parent companies can pull their names from locations if they do that, sadly. They can, but a lot of the parent companies also don't really give a shit about bad publicity because they're too big to fail. And the way they kind of look at it is, I'm still getting your fucking money. I hire a boat at the docks here in Ulgothbeard. I meet you there soon. Oh, you exited? How convenient. Okay, that effect is going to throw me, but I like it. Makes Dynahair that much more safe. Cool. Imowin.
Had enough of this.
I don't think I've ransacked this place yet. Thank you.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Slancha.
Good to stretch.
And a good stretch, too. Oh, right at the back. Oh. And Rev would also like to do a Tangia dungeon. So by all means, type !join into the chat. And you can get in on the dungeon raid right up there. Poison for tonight. We did, because we're classy bitches who celebrate Valentine's, we did McDonald's for dinner. And I was having some Barks root beer. I do love me Barks. I like most root beers, but Barks, I gotta say, Barks is probably my favorite. Maybe tied with IBC. But I think I like Barks just a little bit more. All right, Mendes, you don't have an upstairs, do you? Or a basement we can access anyway? Okay.
What now? Where to now? Of course, yeah.
Oh, itchy back, itchy back. Oh, right in that hard to reach spot, too. Oh, actually, I just realized Wifey should be live now, so, time to lurk in her stream and give her shit. Yeah. Oh, no, I still get third. There we go. Yeah, 1 second. I can't hear her because I have her turned way down, but... Hi, wifey. Okay. Shenanigans aside. Did I find a book in the raid? Yes. Yes, I did. I need to go through mine. I was waiting for you to say something. Well, I was like, wait. Minion number 4 gave me the hug and kiss goodnight, and the wife's not here. Shit, she went live. But for those who feel like harassing my wife... There we go. She's right there. And she is currently live streaming crocheting stuff. Honestly, I have no idea what she's crocheting, but she's crocheting, making something.
A simple task.
I must be speaking to you. Listen, please.
All is ready, friends. I pay for boat, and I give copy of sea charts to you. I've bought boat to use. It has food and water for journey. Everything is ready. You go now? Yeah, okay. Oh, she's working on Falcor. Okay. I'm surprised you haven't jump scared her yet on the live. Tempting. Hey, Sherry. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the lurk. We need more time to prepare. Let us leave immediately. We have decided not to go on your little excursion after all. Yeah, no, we can leave. Oh, she's working on the fur part. It sucks to be her. Most excellent heroes, may gods grant you speedy journey. I will await your return at my house here in Ogosbeard. Go well. Alright. Ooh, what do we got?
Your ship sets its sails against the morning light, and you're off across the waves. The Sea of Swords allows your passage without incident, and in a scant amount of time, you are on to truly open waters. A score or more of days pass, but the aptly named trackless sea seems to stretch before you without end. The waters are calm, though the wind remains steady and sure. The merchant vessel your employer has chartered is a fine ship, but her crew is not accustomed to journeys so far off the established trade routes. The more superstitious among them speak of a great waterfall off the edge of Faerun, of a secret elven nation that scuttles all that dare come near, or even of island-sized turtles that eat whole ships. Such fancy weighs heavily on the minds of nervous sailors, and the mood aboard ship slowly turns. Tensions begin to mount, and rumors of mutiny threaten your resolve. It is a mixed blessing that all aboard are soon given a very real danger to occupy their thoughts. The storm comes without warning, and hits with a fury that seems almost deliberate. Gale force winds toss the ship about like a cork, and it is all the crew can do to keep her afloat. Their efforts, though valiant, are ultimately futile. And when the main mast splinters, you know the ship is lost. As the hull gives way, there is a glimpse of something in the distance, a steady illumination against the black of night. Grasping debris for flotation, you abandon the wreck and begin to swim under the heavy burden of your equipment. You head towards the glow, hoping it is not a sea wisp or some other nefarious trick of the eyes. You awake the next morning with a mouthful of sand. You are waterlogged, exhausted, and you have an aching pain that lets you know you are very much alive. The ship is so much kindling. There is no sign of the crew, but there do appear to be footprints in the sand.
Okay. I wish the text scrolled at the same speed as the audio. I've got no problem either reading or listening, but it's kind of nice to do both. I feel like you absorb it more when you do both. And yeah, that text was moving a lot faster than the narrator. Soliana. Alright, first, save before shit goes south. Anyway, let's see. Elves, you say? You can kill all the men. I'll take care of the women. Split them. Where are you going?
Done and done.
You are new. You smell different.
Hello, you. You smell funny. You swim in? Leave me, child. I don't have time to speak with you. No, no. Hello, child. You are quite brave to speak with strangers washed up on the beach. What if we were dangerous? Yes, child. I did swim in. Our ship sank, and we are in need of shelter. Nah, what if we were dangerous? Silly, you're not dangerous. You are driftwood and all soggy and hurt. You are from outside, but maybe you belong if you are nice. Then I will try to be nice. Who lives here? You're not all by yourself, are you? I'm sure there's nothing here I would want to be part of. I'll be leaving as soon as possible. Oh, no, let's see what we got. Alone? Of course not, silly. There's Mame, Pape, and brother, too. We've got neighbors, too. The village is very nice. It's boring sometimes, but I like it. The seas are treacherous in this area. How did you come to live here? I saw no ships nearby. A lovely story, child, but I must be going now. Perhaps we'll meet later. I tire of speaking to you. Leave me be. Yeah, I'll go the first one. You get 25%, I get 70%. After all, you'll still be adventuring. I'll be staying behind to help rebuild the village. Mummy says great Grammy came here on a ship home like you. Something happened and they had to swim or be caught by the fishies. The ship home is here somewhere, I guess. We're not allowed to go there. Okay. You don't seem alarmed. You do not seem alarmed to see me. How often do strangers come here? Very interested. No. Not very often, and they don't always want to make friends. That's what Mummy says, but I never see anyone that doesn't belong. Until I meet you, anyway. You still smell funny, but you're not scary. Not like the beasties. Beasties? Okay. The beasties are scary. They sometimes look like us, but they change and get mean. Oh. Doppelgangers? Mummy says they are nothing more than animals, but the other animals don't hate us so much. Maybe you will help us. Perhaps. But I should meet with your people and find out what is going on first. Yeah, that seems much more sensible. That laugh means you agree to the deal. Yeah, you go to the village and speak to Mummy's friend... Cassius. Cassius. We'll go with Cassius. She leads while Mr. Chieftain is away. Don't know where he went, but he's away and you should speak to Cassius. I gotta go, but maybe we will see each other later. Maybe I'm too busy playing. We'll see. Bye-bye. Okay. Didn't go very far. And minion number 1, the birthday boy, is playing some Ocarina of Time.
But lace it well with tact.
You still have the Wand of Paralysis? I do. I have a feeling I'm going to need it. But yes, with Dinah Hair, I have my... Is this one? No, oh, no, I've got it up here. Yep, there it is. Wand of Paralyzation, 12 charges. Eventually for a particular fight. Yeah, okay. I love this Wand of Frost. And my fire wands. Though it looks like I'm going to be needing one of those, or a replacement of those very soon. On the island, yeah. I like the island generally, but that one fight, yeesh. Okay. Better or worse than the Iron Throne? The Iron Throne was about was about confusion. This is about a guy who can take a licking but keep on ticking. Ah, Wanda Prowse. Okay. Why did I go walking around that way, you silly bastard? Okay, bunch of docks. Oh, now I can start going back in. This is how we clear the map. Clear the map, clear the map. This is how we clear the map while playing Baldur's Gate. God, that was stupid. In your explorations, stay on this map until you've talked to the main quest people. Oh yeah, no, I don't leave maps until I've talked to, like, everybody. Usually. There's been a couple exceptions, but that was more out of necessity than anything. Come on, Khalid. Stop straggling behind. Alright. I'll just follow the edge of whatever this fortress is. This is a map where you could have wandered into the next one. Forgive my paranoia. No, it's alright. So are you meaning, like, if I click on the edge, it won't do the whole bring up a map for you to select? It simply goes? When I saw you wandering around the fringes, I thought you might go, oh, let me explore up here, and go to the next map. Yeah, that would be my only question. Well, alright, so there is no edge I can explore down here. It's only going to be up top. Okay. There's no select. Oh, okay. Yeah, in that case, very wise on the warning. Because I'm very used to the rest of the game where you click on the edge and it just brings up the overworld and you select your destination. If this just goes straight into the whatever area, that would have thrown me. Let's see, so long as you talk to all peoples, most especially the quest peoples. Yeah. Well, I can't walk on this bridge? Fine, whatever. That being the case, let's start doing this. Yeah, I've given up talking to the commoners. They never seem to be anything important. Or, in fact, nothing at all.
This way.
Oh, nothing trapped either? Okay. Ooh. Nope, that's a scam. That one's not. Alright, Minsk. Sell that. Oh, yeah, Minsk, sell that too. And nothing in there.
Yes.
Okay.
Of course. Done and done.
Oh, just a commoner again. Is this commoner gonna get mad if Imogen starts poking around in these... Doesn't seem that way.
What now? I want, of course. Done
Ooh.
and done.
I much prefer not getting yelled at. Actually. Where's the other one? It's... that one. Ooh, magic shielding. There. But if you see a name, I mean, I know you don't. Yeah, I get that. But I definitely appreciate the heads up on the ability to accidentally leave the area. One root beer down. Root beer number 2 to go. All right, anyone in here? Me. Nope. Okay.
I care not. I am gone.
You point butt kicking for goodness!
Yes, as you direct.
Where to now? Done and done.
You're a... I'm gone.
Seriously?
They're called. As well as I can.
Jeez.
What you want? I've done had enough of this.
Ooh, locked, you say? Ooh, what's this one? Fire giant strength. That's what, 2022. Just a drink of other general by this wounds literally closing over and healing as you watch. 3 turns is to regenerate 2 hit points per round. 2 hit. That's. I mean, it's nice, but. Nothing in there. Ooh, thank you. I'll take those.
Yes. What now, I wonder? Of course, yeah.
That's legit.
A
Cool.
simple task.
Ooh, there's something up there. Oh, yeah, something I've already been to. Never mind. Pretend I said nothing. That one evil dwarf, Kagain, had a high enough con that he had that naturally. Very helpful for evil parties. Gotcha. Come on, party. Hurry up and gather. Evault. Okay, that's somebody to talk to. Anybody in here? Just my party? Sweet.
A simple task.
There. And nothing there.
A simple task.
Come on, you two. Let's go. Thank you.
I smell
Outsiders. You
outsider.
should speak with headwoman rather than wander about. The villagers here all suggest that I speak to their headwoman. All? He's the first one well, I guess I did talk to the little girl. Yeah, he'll give you a quest, but talk to the main quest first. Oh, Sean's got a hype train going. Nice. I'm in there, just lurking about. Ooh, hello. What do we got here? Oh, I did open it, I think. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, mate.
Ah, Taloon. From the mainland, you be. Never thought I'd see the day. Cassius will be wanting to see you. Come back and indulge an old man when you're finished with the head woman. Okay.
Well,
See, now others are telling me.
Done. I'm done.
No, come this way, guys. This way. Over here. Oh, it connects over there. Okay, never mind. Let's talk to Farting here. He's an Omnian sailor. He doesn't have a quest, but he does have lore stuff. Oh, cool. You sure are big. Does Cassius know that you're here? You should go see her. Okay, I will. So figure out where the hell she is. Itchy belly. Oh, a little cramped in here.
Yep. I've done had enough of this.
Where to now? Done.
Well, nobody's saying anything, so
Simple task.
you don't say anything, I'm gonna pilfer. Where are you two going? Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright, let's walk along the edge of this compound. Farthing has a quest, but you have to talk to her twice before she gives it to you. Ooh! Joran! Hello, Joran.
Move along.
You must be the ones whose boat broke up on the reefs. Our head woman, Keshagan, will want to speak with you. Cool. Yeah, in just a moment. I just want to finish exposing this place. And that takes us inside this compound. I want to go in over here. Okay, dude, I actually have to go. You'll know the fight you need the wand for when he starts kicking your ass. I appreciate that, I think. Have a great night, Arcadian. Thanks for hanging out and for the pointers. Yeah, this looks like a quaint little place. Oh, quaint little place with nobody in it.
Enough. I've done had enough of this.
Aha! Oh, you think you can keep me out? Okay, apparently you can keep me out. Fine.
Yes. Of course.
Didn't
Yeah.
want to explore in there anyway.
A simple task.
Khalid, where are you going? Killing me, dude.
You are quite the novelty.
Who are you? You are not from
I've never
here.
seen your like before.
Alright, they're speaking just like Mendes. You are not from here? How can this be? Speak with Cassius. You must. Speak with Cassius, you must. She will want a word before you are allowed to speak with us. Best you get her permission before others call you threat. Bring it. Alright, fine. I'll find her before talking to any of these other people. Strangers, how is it possible? You must speak with Cassius. I'm trying, dude. I can't find her yet. Do these headphones finally bite it? Oh, hello. That's a door. Alright, let's go inside here, see if this is where Cassius is. It is not.
You're a queer fellow. I'm gone.
Oh, wow, I got that turned up kind of loud. Fucking with it. Alright, anytime a game starts giving you a bunch of health potions, you always have to wonder what the fuck's about to happen to me.
Yeah. Done and done. A simple task.
We'll go look for her. Yeah, by the way, Sunblade, you went with the Axeman, I went with the Gunner on BL4, all because he has a trench coat on. Nice. Yeah, I couldn't decide what to play in Borderlands.
Of course.
So yeah, I went with the big muscle axe-wielding meathead. And where are you? AI pathing for the win. Ah, there she is.
Of course. Yeah.
You are strangers here. You do not belong.
Hello to you that do not belong. I greet ye, and ask your purpose to be here. We are wary of those stranger to us, and some may fear your coming. Please assure my worry you are not here to harm. We will not harm you. Our ship foundered, and we washed ashore on your island. My purpose here is my business and not yours. It's bad enough we were shipwrecked on this backwater island. Ooh. Ouch. I always pick the soldier guys. Sirens are too overpowered, so it takes the fun out of the game for me. I like to struggle, so soldier, it's a plus. I always play alone, so a second set of guns helps a lot. Gotcha. I'm not interested in you at all. I am here for other reasons, and I have only disturbed you because we were shipwrecked. Oh, I'll play nice. Then you are as we, for our beginning was as yours. Long have we been on this home, but not always. The mothers of our great of our great-grandmothers were from away, but traveled near, and the depths swallowed their ship. Accursed cliffs below have sharper teeth than we. You were shipwrecked? How long ago? I've come looking for an ancient shipwreck. A shipwreck? That's what I searched for. Where in this pathetic little town have you hidden it?
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Hey, Evil Moss! Welcome on in. Lancia. How's the weekend? Weekend is going pretty good. Like most weekends, until con season starts anyway, my weekends are usually pretty uneventful, which, God, do I enjoy. Today was a mostly sit around and do nothing day. Mother-in-law got the wife and I a gift card for Valentine's Day, and we treated the family to McDonald's for dinner, which I'm still munching on my fries. Those are the best days. They really are. You have? How you know of this place? We are undisturbed for age upon age, but you know of our wreck? A merchant ship sailed close during a storm and spotted it. It bears the markings of Baldur, a hero that went missing some 300 years ago. A man named Mendes hired me to find it. His accent is not unlike yours. A ship sailed close during a storm, but could not land. They saw an old shipwreck, but no sign of you or anyone else. We came to investigate and possibly gather salvage from the wreck. I see no reason not to be honest. Mendes? I do not know this name. I had hoped one of our kin left the home some time ago, and I thought he might have sent you. Slade was his name, and he was our chieftain. I know not Baldur either. He was not among our founders. He never belonged as we. The wreck I have not seen for year upon year, but know where it is, I do. Have you tried to repair it? Maybe we could use it to rescue ourselves. Is there any other way off the island? We are stranded just as you are. If you tried to repair it. Repair is not likely. It has been age upon age since landing and freedom. Our wreck was skeleton then, and will not have endured the years as well as we. I have not been for a long time gone, though. Why have you not visited the wreck in so long? Is there any other way? It is not safe to go. Cursed by beasts, this island is. Our walls protect, and we fight tooth and nail. The village is refuge, but the island is wild. There are those that do not belong. Hey, thanks so much for the follow. Followers are anonymous, but you are welcome to introduce yourself in chat if you'd like, or if you prefer to follow and just observe, that is a-okay as well. But the wild is, there are those that do not belong. They are death to us, and we to them. Is there any other way off the island? A way around the beasts? There is a way. We did start to build a ship home. After all, if we can build the wall and village, we can build the craft to leave. Excuse me. The first of the mothers were concerned with survive, but now we wish to go. The beasts have caused us trouble no end, though. We could not build ship home on this edge of island because of reef and cliffs below sea. The other side of the isle is calm, but the creatures live there. We have fought tooth and nail, but we wish peace in life. Perhaps you can help. If you kill beasts, we would be free to leave all. I trust you have charts for sea directions. If we could finish ship home, we could be delivered all. Perhaps we could help you, but what's in it for us? What would be the payment? Well, I'm not necessarily looking for payment. I agree wholeheartedly. I will defeat those beasts and rescue us all. I must know what beasts you speak of. What must we fight? I don't want to become part of this. Sorry, I'll not help. Let's see if I can't get some more information on these beasts. The beasts, they evil and kill us on sight. We've held them back and lived as human as we could. They are animals and live as wolves or carrion feeders. They disgust and we despise them. That was very informative, but exactly what type of creatures are they? Wolf-like, but not wolves. Man-like, but not men. I'm sorry, but I do not know what you would call them. All we know is they are like us, but not like us. They do not belong. That sounds like werewolves. Hey, Mac Loco! Welcome on in. Thanks for stopping by yesterday. Hey, absolutely, man. I always like dropping in and visiting friendos, even if all I can do is lurk. Itchy beard. Alright, they're wolf-like, but not wolves. They're man-like, but not men. Sounds like I'm dealing with lycanthropes. Say no more, I shall deal with them immediately. Okay. Wonderful. You will help us, and we will help you. Together we leave this isle and take our children to world. You will find the gates are open to you. Please close tightly behind, and we shall guard while you search. They have a leader, the beasts do. Their howling calls him Karog, but it is hard to understand for sure. Okay. Are you going to get mad at me if Imlin goes over here and starts looking through your shit? Well, apparently not.
Where to now?
That works just fine for me.
Well, of course. Yeah.
Alright, now let's go back around. Where the fuck are you three going? Seriously? Done with your little field trip?
I don't know you.
Hello, good people.
You are a stranger.
I am Mara Lee. I have heard that you will fight the wolves in the old ship. Is it true? Aye, we will seek them out and destroy them. I don't know what you're talking about. Leave me alone. It is true. What business is it of yours, wench? Ouch. Please help me, stranger. I have no one left to turn to. What is it? My baby. They have him. You must save him. Oh, please. Slow down, miss. You have my attention. Stop your sniveling, wench. Ouch. Show me some gold and then we'll talk. All right, so good answer, evil answer, neutral answer. You have my attention. It has been so hard not knowing. 2 moons ago, my husband took my son out hunting with him. They were attacked by those horrible wolf creatures. They killed my husband and took my baby. Cassius says that they took the baby away to eat him, but I know he's still alive. They won't go and look for him, and they stop me from leaving the village. You have to help me. I could never turn my back on a child who is in distress. If he still lives, or if he's still alive, I will find him. Obviously, your child is dead. Ouch. Of course I'll help you. What does your child look like, and where was he last seen? He is a beautiful little boy with dark hair like his father. He is 3 moons old, and his name is Paladin. They took him from my husband northeast of the village, in the woods. Northeast. Okay. I'm afraid of monsters. Fuck. Alright, have no fear, Marilee. No cowardly monsters can keep me from the child. Thank you, friends. Please bring him back to me. Okay, well, there's that quest. Who else do we have to talk to? Somebody up here, wasn't there? Oop, somebody up here.
You seem interesting.
Well, hello there.
I'm not used to such
There's
as you.
quite the chatter of you around the village. None have seen your like before. Not even some of the eldest. What is your name? Ah, my name, what's yours? None of your business. What of it? You know. Be not so formal, my lord. My name is Delaney, and I am pleased to meet you. I'm sure you are, so what is there to do in this no-horse town? Pleasure is mine, I am sure. What do you do here? Yes, now leave me be. I have no time for this what do you do? What do? I am history. Forgive me, I mean I am historian. I keep the stories of the great elders and some of the new relics of old, or some of the few relics of old. I learned the old tongue well, yes? I tried to keep the speech, but we have been on our own for some time. What of you? What do you do? Adventure and travel. I bring righteousness and order wherever I go. I'm a beachcomber of sorts. I salvage shipwrecks. None of your business, woman. A little of this, a little of that, whatever opportunity presents itself. I mean, if I'm being perfectly honest, that's kind of the most accurate. That and the I Seek Adventure. Yeah, let's go with that. Whatever blows your way and such, then I have an appropriate task if you will hear my words. I will listen. What do you need? It is a simple task, complicated some. The storm you felt that took your ship, it was fierce here too, and a cloak that draped the village center was cast to the wind. I think it is beyond our wall, and will not risk the beasts to get it, will you? A very prominent, though slightly odd place for a cloak. Of what significance is it? Yeah, sure. It is from old as we as people. From the ship home that crumbled beneath, and it symbols the past we have come from. It drapes the village center as we use the past to move forward. You know how important symbols be. This is ours. The beast may have, and I need you to get. Will you help in this? And what should... No. I will do what I can for you. I'm not in the mood. Without question, I will help. I will search and return as quickly as I can. I will do what I can. Thanks be. I will await you with hopeful heart. You are a welcome sight to my eyes if you succeed. I wish you well. Okay. Cool. Gatekeeper... Lal. Yeah, let's talk to Lal. How's your dad Data doing? Stay away from my garden. I do not want my vegetables to be trampled upon. Oops. Don't worry about your garden. We're not here to trample it. Your head woman has asked us to defeat the monstrosities on the other side of the island. The wolf monstrosities killed my wife. Will you send a few of them to the hells for me? An honorable man would take his own revenge. Your wife will be avenged. It is about time that someone avenged her. Without her, the fields are that much harder to keep healthy. Before I go, is there anything you can tell me about the island outside of the village walls? Be careful when you leave the village. There are monsters everywhere on this island. Wow. How informative. Alright, so I don't want the gatekeeper. Ooh, excuse me. Alright, nobody else with a name here. Commoner, Jorin, Farthing.
Ooh, you
My name's
smell.
Farthing. I'm only 5. In a few years, my papa will let me hunt. Are you allowed to hunt? Indeed, little girl, I can hunt at will. I believe that animals should be cherished and admired, not hunted and killed. I mean, the ranger in me wants to say that. No, I'm only 3, so they only let me fish and play with dolls. Rude. I kind of want an in-between. You're weird. What would we eat? There is an enhanced bush in Shar that grows a strange and wonderful food called tofu fruit. Should you find that unappealing, there is mystic conkus and holy bean sprouts. These and other wonderful, bland foods await one who renounces the flesh of innocent animals. Vegetables and mayhap some fish, but that's it. You are weird.
Yes, done and done.
Ooh,
I'm not talking to you. Oh, I guess I fucked up her quest.
Ooh, you smell.
Stop saying I smell, bitch.
Speak and leave.
Brave heroes, eh?
I do not
Fools,
wish
more
you
like
around.
it. Silence, cur. Think carefully before you speak to your betters in such a manner. I thought I just saw my OBS do something. Well, guess not. Have we offended you in some way, sir? We claim to be neither heroes nor fools. Explain yourself. No, offended you. My apologies. You have not offended me. I only wish to protect my people from the disease of too much hope. Everyone knows that you go to fight the evil wolves. I have fought them oft, and I know their strengths. I do not think that you can destroy them. Perhaps you are great warriors, as the villagers believe, as they want to believe. If so, I will respect your abilities and wish you luck. Perhaps you only wish to be heroes. If so, I respect your courage, but doubt that you will survive the day. Fine. You are entitled to your opinion. Allow our actions to speak for us. We will not demand your respect until we have proven ourselves before you all. Okay. I'm not interested in your opinion. By all accounts, you people have never left this island since your ancestors were shipwrecked here several centuries ago. You will forgive me if your opinion holds little weight with me. Now run along, toy soldier. I think there are some weeds to battle in the garden. Damn. You say that you have fought these beasts. Tell us what you know about them and their weaknesses. The wolves can appear to be human, but don't be fooled. They are animals at heart. They will kill for pleasure as much for food. The younger wolf beasts are much weaker than their elders. They are dark brown in color with some black fur. They are completely tactless. They will attack without thought, regardless of the odds. The older beasts are black with some silver fur. They are powerful and cunning foes. Some of them can even cast spells. Good to know. They live on the ship of our ancestors. A great black brute rules them. He calls himself Karog. The beasts cannot be injured with normal weapons. Only blessed or enchanted weapons will harm them. They will always change to their true form to attack. That is all I can help you with. I hope that you are successful. Definitely lycanthropes. All right.
What now,
Everybody. Ooh. Man, that hurt. I'm just looking for more quest givers. Soliana?
You silly.
You
Not
better now?
like
I have to
others.
go soon. I would like to speak with you. Speak more with you. How did you come to live here? I came to ship home. Okay. The beasties, what even? Somebody's living. Okay, maybe you'll help us. Okay. Same exact dialogue as before. Okay. Commoner. Who else we got? Didn't one of these houses actually have somebody in it? Not this
A
one.
simple task. Of course. Yeah. A simple task.
Okay, commoner.
Done and done.
Is this one? Nope.
Of course. Yeah. A simple task. Done and done. A simple task.
You are.
Welcome you to village, and I wish you luck in battle with evil that ship holds. I am Evalt. I fish for a clan in these savage waters. Pleasure to meet you. What can you tell me about the island? Common fisherman, no point talking with you. Well met. We are the party of Caliban Lightfoot. As you may have heard, we came here seeking knowledge of Baldur's final journey, and were shipwrecked on the reefs in a violent storm. Tell me, is there any way off this island once we have find the things we seek? Yeah, I'll go with that one. Unless you can build a boat strong enough for open sea travel, then you are trapped here with us. We attempt to build a boat for a whole clan to sail on. Perhaps I should tell you more about the island, yes? Please do. The island is not too big. With good wind, I sail around it in afternoon. There is a natural harbor on north of island and on east of island. The ship of my grandfathers, of Baldur, lies beached in North Harbor. The East Harbor holds our hope for survival. The island is very dangerous outside of village. The monsters that live in ship will kill and eat anything they catch. Listen, outsider, may I ask you for help? Certainly. I know that you may not believe my story. No one else on island does. My brother left village 2 nights ago and has not returned. I know where he has gone, though. I am ridiculed if I should say. Fear no ridicule from me. I've heard many strange things. Good people, there is a witch on this isle. My brother called her the Blue Lady, and those of us who ply these waters have all heard her singing at one time or another. Siren. My brother, Ivan, heard her more than most. I think that he went to find her. I think he is under her spell. I must go and find him. This witch might kill him. He is strong, but he is under her spell. I fear that she will kill him before he realizes what is happening. Can you find my brother? No, I can't find him. My time is too valuable. Whatever. Tell me where this witch is, and I shall try to find her. I don't know exactly where she is. I have the sense to avoid her, unlike Ivan. And I'm pronouncing it Ivan. It could just be Evan. But I have only heard her singing along the west coast of the island. Okay. Excuse me. Now will you talk to me?
Done and done. Yeah, mate.
Intrepid explorers, are ye? Not sailors, though. You don't have the walk. A sea dog like myself would know. I am Taloon, once a sailor of Am, and now a proud member of this clan. As you say, we are not professional sailors. Do you mean to imply that you are? You seem to have knowledge of life off this island. Is there a tale to go with it? We sailed to Mazteca and returned, laden with spices. The ship was attacked by a kraken and dragged beneath the waves. Those of us that survived were pulled one by one into the kraken's beak to be eaten. I clung to some of the ship's planking, and somehow the kraken missed me. I drifted for days, eating my shoes and drinking only rainwater. Eventually, I drifted to this island. I gained membership to the clan by showing the villagers new techniques for fishing and farming. The clan has been here since Baldur's time, you understand. They be sorely in need of the little bit of modern technology that I be having. It is a fantastic tale, I admit, but I swear it's true. What can you tell us of Baldur's final voyage? Why is it that these descendants of Baldur's crew haven't been able to escape the island? For that matter, why did the original crew not build a boat and sail for home? Your tale reeks of untruth. Krakens? Eating one's shoes? Only a fool would listen to you. I only know a bit of the story myself. They are very tight-lipped about the details surrounding their entrapment here. The crew stopped here to replenish supplies. They were attacked by savage lycanthropes. Called it. Wolves that could turn into men if they so desire. In the battle, the ship was torched, and the wolf beast chased the crew to this end of the island. The combatants fought to a standstill. The crew built this village and the wolf beasts took over the ship. Betwixt skirmishes, life went on. The female crew members took husbands and started families. Things remain much the same today. I mean, I'd have to know how many people were on Baldur's crew, but to go for centuries with a typical ship's crew that's only, I don't know, 20, 30 people, these people are inbred as fuck. Why didn't the crew build another boat and escape their fate? Is there anything else we should know? Yeah. It isn't so simple, you landlubber. Baldur and his guide, Gradiel, went missing in the battle. No one knows where this isle lays for certain. Nevertheless, an attempt has been made. The fishermen, under my tutelage, built a small boat. Salad Gan, our headsman and husband to Cassius, sailed for the mainland nearly a year ago. We have not heard from him. He is assumed to be dead. I can say no more at this time, but I will offer ye the advice that I never got. Watch yourself. Nothing on this island be as it seems. Not these people, not the monsters, and not meself. Do what you must quickly. You don't have much time. Ooh. Huh. Interesting. Actually, I wanted to check to see.
Well, of course. Yeah, mate.
I'll be busy now. Leave me be. Okay, fine.
A simple task.
Very, very interesting. Excuse me. Okay, I've almost explored this whole place. Actually, let's talk to the gatekeeper. Go well, friends. May the wolf monsters be like blades of grass before your sight. When you come back to the village, I will be here to greet you. Alright, I'm going to be honest here. I don't know that I buy these people's tale. I don't even necessarily buy that this is Baldur's crew. Especially with that guy telling me that nothing here is what it seems or appears to be, including himself. It kind of makes me wonder if this whole island is all lycanthropes, and it's one clan of lycanthropes against another clan. What are these? Belladonna flowers. Interesting.
Yep.
Where to now? Yes. Done and done.
What could these belladonnas be for? Okay, so I only got 10 charges with this. Alright, I'm going to leave it off for right now, but if I run into a skirmish... An odd-smelling flower, though very pretty. Ooh, I forgot to do this. Commoner on the outside?
You are not like we are.
You'll save us from the beast ones? I will destroy the foul creatures. I'm afraid that I don't wish to exert myself while on vacation. Perhaps you should destroy the wolf monsters instead. You are brave and noble. Okay. Thought your people weren't supposed to be outside of the city, but, yeah, here we are. You know, for a people that aren't supposed to be outside the wall, an awful lot of you are outside of the wall. Okay. Yeah, I see what he means. Oh, it's just got me out here. Somewhere. Okay.
Of course, yeah.
Dire wolf.
All right. And I.
Nice. And nobody even got hurt. Yes. Let me get it right up in here. This is the... This should be the western edge. Unless I can get further over.
Whatever they need.
Alright, Dynahair, would you get out of there?
What now? I want where to now. Done and done.
Still with... Oh, no, Minsk took a little damage. He took, what, 9? He's fine. He's a big boy. He can take it.
You need something, stranger?
Oop. Mayhem. New actors in our little drama. Who might you be? Shipwrecked sailors, perhaps? Feeling somewhat cryptic today, are you? You're the party of Caliban Lightfoot. We have come to retrieve artifacts from Baldur's ship. Yeah, why not? Are you not aware of the danger that lies within the bowels of that ship? The tales of superstitious villagers do not frighten me. Enough of this, we must be off. We will rid the ship of its vermin even as we retrieve that which we seek. I've been made aware of the lycanthropes that infest the ship. If they get in my way, then they will taste my steel. You know what? I think I like that one. Bold and foolish adventurer, Karog will enjoy your company. Until he eats you, that is. I shall leave you to your fate. Ah, he's one of the beasts. Okay. Yeah, okay, let's take a look at that journal. Durlax's Tower, Baldur's final voyage. He knows face on Howard's odd that he never returned to the city with Chief on. Nope, that's not it. Delaney's Tower, Alvarez's missing brother. Child, Quinn's friend. Recovering Soul Taker? Oh, yeah, that's a Durlax's Tower thing. The recluse. Let's see. Mendes copy. Okay, I already did all that. The Reclusive Scholar? Nope. Oh, the Mysterious Island. I have met Mem, one of the beasts that have plagued this isle. He gave me the impression that Cassius and her people were not so different from he and his. We shall see. Yep, they're all a bunch of fucking lycanthropes. So everybody on this island's a lycanthrope. Trella's missing son. That's Durlax's Tower. Where is it here? Marilee's child. She said her husband was killed. Her husband's part of the other faction, and he wasn't killed. He took their son to his people instead of leaving them with her and her people. That's my prediction. What exactly happens if I attack him? You know, I'm really curious. Alright, I'm not going to keep this. I'm going to let him live, but I want to see what happens.
Go for the eyes. For a bit of a rough and tumble.
A fat lot of nothing. Okay. Yes. Because, yeah, I'm already suspicious of this village. I also do not believe that they're Baldur's people.
Hello.
Palin, another one. Good day to you, strangers. Excuse my abruptness, but I would ask your assistance. Just east of this place, there are monsters. They are attacking a small group of people. Please, if you have hearts, come and help me fight. Lead the way. Let us show these beasts the face of fear. Who cares? Get thee gone, beggar. Sure, I'll help. Of course, my party will claim any and all treasure collected in this little diversion. Fuck it. Villainy is afoot. It's afoot? You sure villainy not a hand? Here we be. I see no battle. State your purpose. Where might these fearsome monsters be? Yeah, he's leading me into a trap. This is battle. Brothers, join the slaughter. This is not going to end well for you, friend.
For the fallen! They're called?
Damn it. Little too far. Right about there should do without hurting my people too much. Ooh, Jaheira's getting kind of hurt. Ooh, hello. Farthing's Dolly. Apparently that's the quest that Farthing wouldn't give me. Okay. Jaheira?
Your servant awaits.
Hear yourself up, will you? God, you're all... 56. That should get her to 65. 63. You know what, let's top you off. This should get her to... Yeah, this should heal up fully. Nice. Minsk, you're down by 9.
Yes.
I'll heal you up, Minsk. Come here. There. Yeah, I got him to almost full. He's only down by 4. He's fine.
What now, I wonder?
Okay, well, that was stupid of you, wolves. You really shouldn't have fucked with me. Ooh, excuse me. Hey, convicted! Welcome on in. Avatar Fire and Ash is great, and it was packed, so it's making money, so the 4th one can get finished. Nice! I think I may have fixed my VIP redeem videos. Oh, cool! Can't wait for the next stream to check it out. By the way, Cruz, do we know if we're doing Borderlands tomorrow, or do we... I don't know what's happening.
All right.
Oh, okay. Dynahair, I'm definitely fireballing with you. Let's put it right about there. Is that Minsk? Sorry, Minsk. Did I set you on fire? Wolf. Wolf. Ooh. No, I don't think any... Okay, sweet. Excuse me. Yeah, Vic was asking if we were down to play. I'm good. Oh, that's probably what my Discord notifications are then. Yeah, I mean, I'm good. Ooh. Ooh, actually, I might not be. I'm guessing he's planning on 6 Central, 7 Eastern again. I might not be able to do it. My eldest minion, their birthday's today, but given that their birthday is a Valentine's Day, and this year is on a Saturday, they decided to do their birthday dinner tomorrow instead of tonight, because they knew there's not a fucking chance in hell we're gonna sit down at any type of restaurant without like a couple hours wait tonight. So yeah, I doubt we're gonna be back in time. I'll respond to the Discord and let y'all know. If you guys want to play some, that's perfectly fine. I don't mind playing catch up. Sorry, itch in the ear. No worries, we can still do it together. Yeah. Yeah, no, I mean, you two can absolutely continue on, and then next week I'll just pour it into wherever you guys were and be all good. Sounds good, yeah. Alright, I am curious to see if my theory about these people are right. Everybody on this little fucking island are lycanthropes. Oh, can I get up here? Cannons? Fortifications and shit? Hello? Nope. Oh well. Dead end. Okay. But let's explore the map anyway. I'm setting up your new alert as we speak. Hope it runs smoothly. Oh, dude. Not necessary, but I appreciate it. I look forward to it. Yeah, I really need to play around with StreamerBot. And see about getting things set up. Because there's so much you can do with StreamerBot, and I feel like I'm missing out on a lot as a streamer, not having it all set up. I just A, keep forgetting, and B, my computer's a fucking bitch. So, yeah, it just wasn't connecting to my OBS, and now I think I fixed it. Yeah, now, does StreamerBot just act as... Because well, I did download it, so I think that might answer my question. Because my computer...
Fools to cross my...
Halt, land dwellers, who gave you leave to approach my home? The strength of my steel gave me leave. We have come to retrieve a fisherman named Ivan, whom you have lured here with your foul magic. See, I use StreamerBot, love it. Yeah, I mean, I've heard a lot of good things. The issue I have is, and I don't know what the issue, like, I know what the issue is, I just don't know how to fix it with my computer. Anytime I boot it up, I get this error message. And it's got, like, error message... -2, it's got a long ass number. Because whatever that error message is, I cannot open Notepad, I can't open Snippet, I can't do screenshots, I can't open videos with anything other than Windows Media Player Legacy. It's like there's a lot of programs and everything that I cannot access. They will not come up. When I try, it comes up with that same exact error message. I've researched the error message. People said go into the command prompts, run a scan disk to fix any errors. And each time I do it, it says it found errors and it fixed them, but it doesn't fix that problem. I did some digging in it, found like more details and everything. And basically I followed the folders down to the system settings and my user file. And when I look at the user file under like permissions or something, it says that my user file is corrupt and I need to create a new one. Well, I can't create a new admin user file. Let's see if you can take a pic of it. I might be able to find out, but it's kind of hard not being in person. Yeah, I'm at wit's end, but I downloaded Mix It Up for when I did my 12-hour stream. I knew I was going to want to put up words on stream, and I wanted a command to be able to continue or restart without me being here. Now, I could do that through Stream Elements, but Stream Elements I have connected to my Innkeeper account. So if you type !continue through Stream Elements, it'll have the Dragoon Innkeeper replying with !continue, which won't do a damn thing. Let's see, oh, did you get a recent? No, this has been for quite a while. My third eldest son, my third son, built my PC. As far as I know, he did a great job. It seems to work great. Everything seems nice. We installed Windows 11. It's synced up with my OneDrive account, which I don't like. I don't like storing things on clouds for the most part, because clouds are where people steal your shit. But it's OneDrive. I didn't really have an option. I don't know if it's like if something happened between OneDrive with my laptop, because my backup on OneDrive is my laptop. This is a PC, so I don't know if that fucked anything up, or and like I've researched that error code, and I really can't get anything more than do this command prompt, which doesn't fix it. You might have to back up important stuff and reinstall. That's what I'm afraid of. Most things I don't care about reinstalling, whatever. But getting all of my scenes and everything else on OBS is such a pain in the ass. I don't want to have to redo all of that. I hate having to do that. Yeah, it's frustrating, to say the least. You can back it up. Yeah, I might try that. Because not being able to access a lot of stuff, a lot of it I've been able to make do. It's like save the file and put it on a USB. Yeah, I may very well end up trying that. But yeah, I mean, not being able to open images, only being able to play videos through Windows Media Player Legacy, it's annoying, but I've made do. But most recently, what I've noticed, I'll try and fire up my Mix It Up bot, which is a program on my computer. And when I first installed it and first used it, it was fine. I set up a couple commands. Hey, Black Dragon, welcome on in. Yeah, I set up a couple commands, and the thing was working great. A week or so ago, I went to open Mix It Up, for I forget why, and I get the little wheel that spins like it's opening the program, and nothing happens. So Mix It Up won't even open anymore. I'm worried StreamerBot's going to do the same thing if I go through and set that up, so I got a bunch of computer shit going on. I'll get there eventually. I don't know, we'll see. It's a pain. Yeah, it's definitely a nuisance. Siren Queen. Yeah. Sorry, I thought this was the local tavern. I'm Caliban Lightfoot, and these are my companions. Perhaps you could explain what happened to that fellow behind you. What fellow behind you? Fine, I'll ask. I doubt that you would understand. Nonetheless, I will attempt to explain. I am a siren, and as such must mate with a human male. My song lures them to me, and the males are most happy to oblige. Wow. And sometimes you just keep dealing with problems because not wanting to do the other stuff. Yeah. Normally, both parties will benefit from the exchange. It is my time to mate, so I lured this fisherman to me. He attacked me and tried to force himself on me. When my song no longer affected him, I took more drastic measures. This monster deserved to die. Perhaps even land dwellers can understand that. I mean, if what you're saying's true, lady, then, dude, girl power. Rock on. Yeah, if he tried to rape you, kill the fucker. A likely story, murderess. Your lies are useless against me. You lured that man to you by magic. Obviously, your magic failed, and he fought to be free of your spells. I shall avenge his death, temptress. You did what you had to do. We would have done no less. We wish only to retrieve the body and leave you be. All right, let's see if she goes peaceful here. Well spoken, land dweller. You may have the monster's corpse if such is your wish. What corpse? I'm not seeing anything. And why am I not moving? Caliban.
Yes.
Oh, I'm encumbered. How am I? Oh, because the body went straight to me. Good reason to be encumbered. What cloak do I have? No, I like my cloak. There we go. Let's see. Recently completed my Evil Divinity Original Sin 2 playthrough. Yeah. It's kind of weird because it's like, oh, what happened to that guy behind you? And I'm like, what guy behind you? What the fuck are you talking about?
Can I help you?
Eval's brother's corpse retrieved from the siren. Alright, to be honest, I'm tending to believe her story because she didn't attack us. And if she were an evil siren trying to enslave us and everything, I'm pretty sure she would have attacked and not just said, yeah, fine, here's his corpse. Fucker tried to rape me. Hey, 75 stream streak. Thanks, Black Dragon. I appreciate you, man.
If none are better.
Yep. Oops. Wrong person.
What now, I wonder? Of course, yeah.
But yeah, I'm really trusting the people of this village less and less.
Where to now?
Your chieftain is sketchy as fuck. Or chieftainess. And I'm pretty sure it's her husband who is Murdus.
They wish my ear.
Actually,
Yes,
first things first, you guys just stay right there.
of course. Yeah.
D'accord.
You're a queer fellow.
Two of these, let's see how those go. That's how they went. I love it. Where's that one wolf's body not, like, all highlighted and shit?
What now, I wonder?
Man, I didn't
What
even
you
have
want?
to use a charge from her necklace, did I? Nope, I did. Oh well.
Where to now? Done and done.
Oh, I guess these ones are just ones that are burnt to a crisp. That's what you get. But how's your evening, afternoon, whatever going, BD? Well, I hope. Since I finished my original Sin-2 game, I decided to go back to play BG2. Nice! Hope that's going well for you. I am just doing Tales of the Sword Coast, basically. So I am currently on some fucking island. I don't even know where the hell I am. I'm somewhere in the Tactless Sea after being shipwrecked. And I've been requested to clear out a bunch of lycanthropes at what is supposed to be Baldur's ship. Asked by the descendants of his crew, of whom I am highly suspect. I've already stated earlier that my theory is that everybody on this fucking island are lycanthropes. And it's one pack of lycanthropes versus the other pack of lycanthropes, and they're trying to use me to fuck up the balance. So, yeah, we'll see. Oh, please help me. They killed poor Jondal. Who killed Jondal? If this Jondal is dead, then he was weak and should never have been born. God damn. I will help you, fair maiden. Show me where this attack took place. Yeah, who killed him? The wolfmen, they attacked us as we searched for roots in the forest. Please avenge my Jondal. He was so young. Young and stupid by the sounds of it. Get back to the village, girl, and I hope you learned your lesson. And vengeance you shall get, milady. Lead on. What did it just woke up a bit ago, getting ready for work. Ew. Well, I started playing BG, then decided I should probably just focus on my character in BG2. Understandable. I'm looking forward to getting to BG2 myself, but in all due time. Alright. They're this way. Please kill them. I'm so frightened. This is totally a setup. Just like the other one. Jondal, I've brought you a feast. Called it. A wolf where? Oh, interesting. Huh.
Whatever they need.
Oh, no, I want everybody attacking you. I'm back. Where am I? Where am I? Oh, I'm back. Okay.
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
A pointless dagger. Okay.
Done and done.
Yeah, this whole fucking island just needs to be murked at this point. Everybody's a backstabbing sack of shit. Everybody's lying. Everybody's... Yeah, this whole fucking island just needs to be murked. Goodbye. Alright, what's in this shitty house?
You're not figments, are you? I'm not wasting any more time talking to figments.
Can it be? After so long, by Solune's blade I am saved. Dradil. Do I know you, sir? I know the name Dradil, but I forget what the hell he was already. Saved? Do you need assistance, sir? Who are you? Speak quickly, man, before my blade robs you of the ability. Yeah. Assistance? I need to get off this cursed island. May I ask who you are? I will be glad to help as soon as I find my own way off the island. May I ask who you are? But forgive me, I have not had guests for several centuries. Are you an... Okay. I am Dradil, mage and recent convert to the Church of Selune. I was the guide for Baldur's brave adventurers to Ankarome and beyond. That was long ago. I have lived here for countless years, alone except for the occasional skirmishes with the diseased ones. They haven't attacked for some time. They fear me, it seems, but the younger ones refuse to learn the lessons of their fathers. Periodically, I believe it to be every generation or so, they will attack and learn the lessons that those who came before have already learned. I no longer have a taste for battle, but they are abominations not fit for this world. I suspect that they can even be cured of the condition. I write my theories in the diary that I keep. It seems to help me remain balanced amongst this horror. Do you mean to say that you sailed with Baldur? My employer would very much be interested to meet you. He would like to know what happened. What is this disease you speak of? And is that what killed Baldur? Sorry, I'm not here to listen. No, let's do this one first. Have you not seen the abominations? Lycanthropy is the disease I speak of. The wolfmen are everywhere. You must have encountered them. Aye, we did. We fought them and won. We met them right outside your home. In fact, we came to destroy them. We understand that their lair is on Baldur's ship. Perhaps you should tell us your tale. I want the lore. We sailed to far Ankarome, 200 strong. Oh, okay, never mind. This ship had a fuckload of people. We returned with half of our brethren dead on the Golden Land's shores, but Baldur was ever the successful adventurer. He wrested a king's ransom and treasure from the cursed lord of Ankarome before we were forced back to the ship and expelled from their shores. The cursed lord's power haunts me still. Those monstrosities out there are the product of our travails? Is that a word? Of our all right, now I gotta know. Travails. Travails, third person present. Engaged in painful or laborious effort. Huh, okay. Or if it's referring to a woman, to be in labor. Interesting variety of definitions. Cool. Where was it? It was a bitter wind that carried us homeward, and we reveled not in our newfound wealth. We came upon this island quite by accident and stopped to renew our dwindling supply of fresh water. I led the landing party while Baldur set the remaining crew to repairing the sails and fishing for fresh food. My party was hardly out of earshot of the ship when the curse struck. The blood still stains my robes. Out with it, man. What happened? Excuse me for interrupting, but your robes seem to be perfectly clean to me. Perhaps a bib could help you avoid these unsightly stains. No, out with it, man. What happened? They changed, of course. It was so sudden. We were speaking about what we intended to do when we arrived home. Ghislaine died first, his throat torn open by one of the changed men. I couldn't tell who killed him, of course, since they were unrecognizable in their changed forms. I reached for the wand that I carried in my robes, but the abominations moved too quickly. Of the 10 sailors in my party, 7 were lycanthropes. We had no chance. 2 of them leapt at me, even while the others feasted on the bodies of my other sailors. I cast lightning with my wand and killed one of the shapeshifters. The other wolf hit me with great force. I was thrown back against a tree, and I knew no more. I awoke in the dark several hours later. At first I believed I was dead, but when I tried to rise, the pain in my head dispelled that myth. There was blood everywhere, so much blood. The body of the lycanthrope I had killed lay several feet away, draped over Ghislaine's ravaged corpse. I retched at the sight of my friend so cruelly killed. I cast one of the few spells I had, invisibility, wagering that if a lycanthrope caught scent of me, they would believe that they were smelling nothing more than a corpse. I crawled painfully back to the beach. The ship was half sunk in the surf, a huge hole in her side, as if a giant had punched through her in a rage. There was a smoldering fire on the deck, and in that sickly light I could see the bodies of the ship's crew, gutted and hung in the rigging like so much meat. Sickened and in despair, I crawled back into the woods. Dawn arrived, and I came upon this ancient village. This hut was sunk in the sandy soil, and I crawled inside and hid, and barred the way behind me with my final spell. After short and fretful sleep, I managed to find where the hut had broken through into this cave. To this point, I have survived on this freshwater stream and a peculiar sightless fish that lives in the calm pools below. In these 300 years, I have found some favor with Selune. She has granted me a few spells and wards to better protect my precarious home. I haven't left these caves for many years, and I haven't the power to defend myself for long. Mayhaps you could remedy that. If you help us fight the lycanthropes, then we will help you. Not a chance. I'm not your lackey. I'd be glad to help. Truly I am in your debt. The lycanthrope's lair is in Baldur's ship. My spellbook lies within. With it, I am a powerful mage. Without it, I am the pauper that stands before you. These few wards I cast are gifts of pity from Selune. I have turned to the goddess in my fear and solitude. Perhaps my lengthy imprisonment is but a penance so that I might become worthy of the goddess. I digress. With my spellbook retrieved, I may be able to discover a way off the island. If you go to destroy the lycanthrope's lair, I would ask that you find my book. Okay. I'll be far too busy simply surviving. I can't help you. See, now that I know of your book's existence, I'll find it and use it for myself. I'm not a mage. No, I won't. Where might this book be found in the ship? My spellbook is in a chest in my cabin. The cabin is next to Baldur's on the level just below the decks. Please hurry back with it. This amulet is all that I can offer you as protection against the lycanthropes. Should you need to rest, I hope that my humble abode will serve you well. Oh, so I can... Ooh, Wolfsbane Charm. Nice.
Your honesty is refreshing, but lace it well with tact.
A silver amulet containing powdered wolfsbane. Ooh, bonus to Thaco against lycanthropes and bonus to damage. Alright. I mean, I could make him even more powerful against lycanthropes. What does this one do? I mean, his armor class is already fucking low as hell. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that. I don't really need the bonus. Khalid hitting with that? Oh, fuck yeah. I need a place to sell shit. Ooh. What about this?
A simple task.
Yep. I'm gone.
Let's see if he gets mad.
What now? Of course, yeah.
I care not. I'm gone.
Ooh, what do we got? Special quarterstaff, some gold. Holy cloak. This cloak is a holy artifact of the inhabitants of the island village. An item with more symbolic value than actual enchantments. It is a remnant from when they first arrived on the island. Did somebody want me to find a cloak? I think so. But I will take these. This can go to Dinah Hair. Can you examine that? You can't staff mace. This weapon appears to be a normal large walking staff, but it has a faint aura of alteration magic. Uttering the command word causes the staff to assume the attributes of a mace, allowing it to be wielded with one hand. This was likely designed for clerics or druids, though that does not preclude use by most others. Okay. Quest items, go over there. Right, she's got a bunch of fucking shit on her. Oh, God, I don't care about those. Fuck them. Oh, we got an ad coming up in about 3 minutes. I do run 3 minutes of ads at a time in order to disable pre-rolls, and so that we can go for another full hour without any additional interruptions. I doubt anyone will miss much, because I am Captain Sidequest. Ooh.
Where to now?
Even has a little room and everything.
Of course, yeah.
The recipes and ruminations of one dreidel of Tethier. Alright, a lovely bun cake brightens anyone's day. Formerly. Let's see. The recipes herein are mine own imagining, and thus ingredients are subject to change as per my whim. Belladonna bun cake? A simple little dish for a rainy afternoon. Corn flour, the eggs of a seabird, a spoon of the white-cap fungus, the fruit of your choice for sweetening, 1 small measure of the belladonna root. Oh, small measure. Okay. Prepare as one would a bread loaf, though less time given to the rising. Bake in a well-stoked hearth under leaves for 1 turn of the hourglass. Notes to myself, refrain from eating this ever again. Exceptionally poisonous. Remember the unfortunate week on the kitchen floor.
There's something most unnatural here, and I want no part of it.
Whatever. Let's see. Dreidil's Vegetable Surprise. A dish that turned out surprisingly edible. Not recommended as the primary meal every day for 300 years. Some disorientation may result. Place 2 cups of virgin Netherese olive oil and 1 large chopped onion in a large pot. Sauté onions in oil over medium fire until onions begin to become clear. Add 2 chopped carrots and 2 chopped stalks of celery. Sauté for an additional 3 minutes. Add 1½ quarts of water and bring to a boil. Add 2 diced and peeled potatoes, 1 cup of white wine. I find that a Mythrinian vintage is perfect. 1 bay leaf, 2 diced tomatoes, and chopped parsley to taste. You know, I'm not going to lie, that's actually sounding kind of good. Cook covered over a medium smallish fire until vegetables are almost tender. Add 2 cups of chopped spinach, alright, minus that, and cook for an additional 15 minutes. Serve hot and garnish with grated cheese. Note, for Orcish version, replace all ingredients with turnips. Alright, you know, I'm not going to lie, that actually sounds kind of good. I just might actually try that recipe and see if that comes out as anything. Alright. Curative ingredients for the dispelling of lycanthropy. Mother's family recipe. Notes.
Move on.
Dinah Hair, shut up. Notes. Mother's topical salve is a rather large failure. Damn. Research further with the following in mind. The creatures on this isle are unusual beyond their splitting into 2 factions.
Evil round every corner.
Called it.
Careful not
Theirs is an odd curse, one that defies the traditional remedies, such as the unfortunately dangerous muffins previous. Though one is not without hope, the exotic origin of the original stock suggests a unique enchantment, not unlike that of the more widely known vampiric afflictions. The casual bite might be averted using such things as the belladonna flower. But an intentional infection could actually require the extermination of the leader of the clan. But an intentional infection could actually require the...
something most
Interesting.
unnatural here.
This is merely conjecture, of course, as I have been unable to examine said leader. Despite my strange immunity, his is a strength that could still inflict a measure of serious damage upon my physical form. He and I have spoken on occasion, though his tolerance of me is no more resilient than mine of him. Further notes to self, future offerings of peace to either of the woven clans should not take the form of muffins of any sort. So, I was right. They're all fucking lycanthropes. The Bachelor's Crutch. Noodles of quality and convenience. Ingredients. A measure of noodles, boiling water, container. Okay. Combine ingredients in container. Enjoy. Oh yes, enjoy. Notes to myself. Should probably be supplemented with something of nutritional value, lest my bones become brittle as chalk. Perhaps the container? Okay, so it sounds like he's starting to go off the deep end. But at least now I have confirmation that they're all lycanthropes. That being said, let's rest. Okay, everybody's healed up. Everybody has all their stuff. Now I think I understand why there's 6 of these. One goes to everybody. I don't think anyone's actually been bitten. Can I swap these? I can't. Good. Actually, Minsk, you can hold those because you're going to sell shit. All right. He's got one. I've got one. She's got one. How is it you're not carrying a fucking thing? And he's got one. Sweet. Okay. Actually, hold on. I want to talk to him again. Please go to the ship and find my spellbook. I'm concerned that if I go to the ship, get his spellbook, he too is going to turn on me. But I guess that's the risk I'll have to take. Wait, is this all there is to it? These 2 areas? Because there's no way to continue along this edge, or here, or here. Okay, that's it. There's the north and the south. Alright, before I go into the ship and start that fuckery, I think I'm going to go back to the village, turn in a couple quests.
You're a queer fellow.
They wish my ear?
What you want?
Cool.
Yes. Of course. Yeah.
I mean, I'm going to kill fucking everything first, but... Welcome to the land of Lycanthrope Isle. interesting that we're dealing with wolf wares and not werewolves. Alright. Yeah, let's go and do... Okay, I've done as much as I can here. How does one get... Because I can see the mast of a ship there. But how does one get there? Interesting.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Yeah, I can't get through over here.
Camaraderie,
Of course. Yeah.
adventure, and steel on steel. The stuff of legend, right, Boo?
You're done already?
I stopped early so that I could make some brownies for Leo. So I forgot to fucking make anything.
Good boy.
Yeah.
Whose husband was I supposed to be looking for?
Cheating on someone's husband?
No, I'm supposed to be finding her husband's corpse. I was looking for somebody's cloak. Oops, wrong button. Alright, he's down here.
You all
It is as I feared. Thank you for returning his body. I am in your debt, friends. Yeah, let's see about that.
Ooh, you smell.
Thanks for my dolly. I'm so happy you brought it back. I just want to hug you and pet you and stuff. Bye-bye. 1,400 experience for getting her fucking doll back? Holy shit. All right. Alright, so those are back where they belong. Really? This does even better than our club? Yeah, it really does. Wow. Yeah. That goes the same, but that does 2 damage more than this one. Man, 2 die 4 plus 2. And 1 die 6 plus 2. Okay. Yeah, no, I mean, Mighty Oak's nice and all, but this definitely does better. That can be sold. Well, I think I'll keep that there for now, but does it have to be I mean, it says when activated. I guess activating is just using it. Yeah, it even shows a mace in her hand. Interesting. Alright, alright. Joran, do you have a quest for me?
speak and leave. I do not wish you around.
Yeah, I still can't get in there.
Of course, yeah.
Sunny or not, 'tis nice to enjoy the out of doors.
Of course, yeah.
Alright. Let's go get that cloak from Danley there. Oh, we're coming out that way? Okay.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Of course, yeah. What now, I wonder? Done and done. Of course, yeah.
You don't mind if I take this, do you?
Where to now?
See, I mean, if they are a bunch of lycanthropes, I can't exactly just leave them to
A simple task.
have a ship and get off this island. Alright, well now...
Don't know the power of the dark side.
Hey, Arius, welcome on in. How's it going, my friend?
A simple task.
Alright, where is this person I'm looking for? Lal, there's Lal. Did you want to say anything? Oh, there's Delay.
Speak and leave. I do not wish you around.
Yeah, whatever. I have returned. Yes, it's been a bit. How you doing, man?
You seem
Ah, you have returned and look
I'm
hopeful.
not
I
used to
trusted
such
you.
as
You have the
you.
cloak as I asked? It is frail and old, but it seems none the worse for wear. I am grateful beyond measure, but I sad as well that I have nothing to give. Perhaps there is something else you wish that I can help. Now you have nothing I want. We've determined this already. Take your cloak and leave. A tale or two, perhaps, or just pleasant chatter for a time? Tell me of yourself. Perhaps just a few questions, my lady. Some history of you and yours. After like a couple of months of free time, but decided to use that free time to play an online game and get mad over oh, ouch. What game? You wish to listen while I speak? There are few of the village that take an interest in history, and I delight in the telling. None are very clear, I fear. We were not concerned with records when we first came. They are embellished, though with good intent, I am sure. You are welcome to stand a while by me if you wish, good sir. Lag's the worst, especially in a game meant for competition. Ooh, yeah, yes, it is. That yikes. I'm sorry about that, man. Nothing would please me greater. Tell me of yourself. Yes, whatever. I merely wish to know how you came to be here. Speak up and make it quick. None of this good sir business. I am Caliban Lightfoot. Speak of yourself. We'll put on the charm. Myself? I am flattered, but there is little to say. My great-great-grandfather came to the shores on the ship home, but lived not long. I was born not a league to the south of here, long after the beasts were cast out, and here I live. We keep the stories, but I say they were tainted by bad memory and superstition. We are all pups in the larger sight. Our people are young. Uh-huh. But I asked about you, and you have changed the subject. Are you happy here? Do the dangers not frighten you? I've heard enough of your people. They offer no surprises for me, just a simple island folk. Bah, I waste... No. Young, but not without their charm, just as you are. What of your role? Are you valued here? Have you thought of leaving? Your interest is charming, to say least. No, I am not frightened here. We are not weak, just few in number. Our pack is strong within, and the wall keeps those away that would harm. I am happy, though there is much out there, yes? Perhaps I will see some day. Perhaps that day is close at hand. You are smarter than your fellows and would do well on the mainland. I could take you away from here. No, I can't. She's a lycanthrope. Possibly, though you have much here that people would want despite your isolation. I would not be quick to leave. Let's see what she says. I beg pardon? If you please, talk not to me like that. I am suddenly uncomfortable. My sincere apologies, my lady. I meant no disrespect. Please speak of your people. Oh, come now. I think we can speak candidly. I find this place boring, and I am working to leave. There could be room for one more when I go. Someone young, intelligent, Dude, I am not a creep. Cut it out. I am uncomfortable as well, trying to hide my distaste for this place. You naive islanders with no ability to protect yourselves. You are weak and simple. No. We're still playing nice. What of them would you hear? We came to this place long ago on a ship home, from farther west than the light sets. The explorer charted with us, and we set to the seas. The elders speak of the great storm that some say the storm came from within. We that belong were to be cast aside, and fought the explorers we did. Much was lost, but this island won. We live alone, and they are plagued by the beasts, but slaves to none, and live as free. Ooh, updated. What do you mean when you say you belong? What happened to Baldur? Is his ship that's supposedly wrecked here? What happened on the ship that caused the wreck? What do you mean when you say you belong? We belong. There's little more to it. If you were to stay, you would have to belong as well. We are a people that lives here as one. You are an outsider, as are the beasts. They are more obvious, but I think you are alike in some ways. We have evil among our number alike, but we are respecting. Okay, so one group is werewolves, the other group is wolf wares. Aha! I think I'm starting to understand. What happened to Baldur? It is his ship that's supposedly wrecked here. What happened on the ship that caused the wreck? You have a rich history, even for such a short one. I have enjoyed hearing it. No. What happened on the ship that caused the wreck? None are alive to tell. Ages have gone, and the dead lay asleep. Tales are of no real truth, only symbols. We were bound, then we freed. Others fought, but we lived to grow. Beyond that is future, and none know that. Balduran, the explorer who shipped and collected, who would rather scuttle than free? The elders did not see his fate. None wished or cared. He can live among the beasts for all that we care. We are better than they and he. Interesting. And I the telling. Perhaps I have one last task I should ask of you. Are you willing? I am a lady, willing as always. What is it you wish? I fear I cannot. I have persistent matters. I am done with errands. If you wish, I will make it so. We'll keep on the slight charm here. A small thing, smaller than the last. I have need of a few simple flowers from just beyond the wall. They grow in only a few places, and I find them strangely alluring, as with a few other things. Would you bring me one or two? I have a special purpose for them. Okay. Please do. I will be here. Okay. Ooh, wow, lots of updates. Okay, that's Durlag's Tower. That Baldwin. Yes, I'm investigating that one.
Thy decency is refreshing.
Jadil's spell book.
Lacking.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, Elven. Okay, so he is an elf. Yeah. who seems to be a bit insane. Claims to be Baldwin's friend and to have been navigator on the hero's final voyage. He also claims that this island is infested by lycanthropes. Jadil asked us to retrieve a spellbook from the wreck of Baldwin's ship. The book supposedly lies in a chest near Baldwin's cabin. Okay. Finish that one. That's Durlag's tower. Here we go. I've agreed to fetch some flowers for Delaney. Yeah, Delaney. It is hardly what I would call work. I might have brought them to her anyway.
Mio said to share with you. They get the spatula, so you get the platypus.
Thank you. They already had the spatula?
Yes.
Sweet. I get brownie batter. I'm going to be a minute. Oh, the gods smile on me tonight.
Boring.
Imoen, I know you're bored, and I don't care. I have brownie batter to eat.
Priorities.
Damn straight, this island of lycanthropes can wait. We're talking brownie batter here. Mm-mm-mm. Nom, 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 nom. When did we get a Perry the Platypus spatula?
Had it for a couple of years, yo.
Oh.
It's my platypus. I didn't call it that. That's what it's fucking named, dude. So it seems apt that I am making his brethren.
Yes, it does. That was good. Thank you. I might have brought them to her anyway. I think I'm growing rather fond of the woman. She's not put off by my status as an outsider. The flowers she wishes grow outside of the village wall, so I will search for them there. I think she wants the belladonna.
You seem
You
interested.
brought back those flowers I asked for, Caliban Lightfoot. I eagerly await them. I have them here, as you requested. I've decided not to bother, and what are my reward, and what about the trouble? Wait, no longer. I have them here. Now, I have them here, as you requested. I thank you. Beautiful, are they not? They smell so strongly of I know not what. These will do nicely for what I had in mind. They are for you. They grow in only a few places, as does friendship, and more. Take them from me, and this kiss as well. I think well of you. Ah, am I about to get infected with lycanthropy? I'm flattered beyond measure, my lady. I do not know what to say. A better payment I could not think of, but should it end there? Come with me when I leave, and I will show you the world. That's the sweetness I was looking for. Let's you and I get out of this dung heap of a village and have some fun. Dude, I am not a lecherous hump. No, I like Imogen. I'm not trying to romance this girl away. Say nothing and go on your way soon. I must remain here, regardless of how I feel. You are an outsider. You do not belong, and you do not wish to. I know this. You must know this too. Interesting. If you wish me to go, I will. I have enjoyed speaking with you, Delaney. Please remember that outsiders are not all to be feared. Some can be considered rather charming, I hope. I know only that we should remain friends regardless of what comes. I've grown fond of you, Delaney, and I will not forget you any time soon. Oh, I'm going to have to kill her, aren't I? If I end up having to fight this village and kill her, I'm going to be mad. You should leave what I know for me to decide. I think I might like to stay here, or better yet, take you with me. The rubes that populate this village are holding you back. Kill them all. No, I like Delaney. She's nice so far, and she gave me a kiss. Oh no, you'll not say such things and then send me away. Chivalry be damned, I'll not be brushed off so easily. Foul temptress! You would tease me with your charms and then walk away? So be it. Keep your simple little sentiments to yourself. No. I know only that we should remain friends regardless of what... I think I like that one. You are with words a charmer indeed. Perhaps another time. No, another time and things would be the same. Go with my thoughts and please be well. Interesting. Alright, where's that task here? Flowers for Delaney. What did it say? I delivered flowers to Delaney with a smile and she rewarded me with a kiss. Despite her affections, Delaney was quite rattled that I asked her to accompany me elsewhere. But I didn't. Not so much because I asked, I think, but because she considered it. Different worlds, as the poets say. She will remain my friend among strangers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Huh. I still have... Oh, because she said she gave them back to me. Right? Well, it doesn't say in this. Huh, interesting. Okay, so that's all done. Gotta find her child still. Okay, okay. Alright, people. Let's get to Baldur ship. Find out what the fuck's going on. And most likely get into a big-ass fight.
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
A simple task.
Okay. First things first, let's make sure I'm freshened up on arrows. Bolts. She's good on bolts too, or bullets, but it's more spells. And, oh, well, actually she does have that. Okay. Alright, let's rock and roll. Ooh, I get a cinematic cutscene. Oh, hello.
You have need of me?
Yes,
Kill that one. Jahira, kill that one.
authority figure, they're called.
Dynahair, you are going to light up this fucking place back here.
Yes.
Caliban, take that one.
Yep.
Imoen, take that. Actually, no. Imoen, take that one.
What
Caliban,
now, I
take
wonder?
that one. Oh, vampiric wolves. Okay. Alright, they're not attacking Dynahair.
Whatever they need.
So you will do that again. Except you'll cast it back here. Yeah, that should be safe. Warg, direwolves, vampiric wolves. Everyone's attacking. Ooh, okay.
This way.
You've attacked.
Bleed, you take on that one.
Nature's servant awaits.
You take on the wolf. No, actually. Shit. I need her and Minsk to trade places. Yeah, you attack that one. Minsk.
You point, I punch.
You help deal with that one.
They wish my ear.
You're a queer fellow. What you want?
Does she? She does not.
Can I help you?
Minsk, why are you not protecting your Wakaran?
Fight.
They're called.
Go for the eyes, fool. Go for the eyes.
Yep.
Now we're gonna heal you up just a little bit more. Shakira,
Omnipresent authority
you help with
figure.
this guy.
Where to now?
Actually, I will tank this wolf for a little bit.
Time for a bit of the rough and tumble.
I care not.
Alright, you can attack that one.
Cool, son.
Okay.
What now, I wonder?
So that was an adventure, but it worked.
You're a queer fellow.
Let's heal her up a bit. Should get her to 60. 59. Close enough. Chihira. Ooh, she's a little hurt. Of course, she's got fucking spells. Why am I doing that?
You've a task?
Heal yourself. It's 64, so I'm down by 7. What's this? How much does this cure again? Cures 8. Alright, worth it. It's only wasting 1. Caliban, you're actually injured, so how about you heal yourself up a bit? One more. He's down by 9. Excuse me. He's only down by 6. He's down by 9.
You point, I punch.
There. He's up to full. She's only down by 2. I'm down by 6, down by 2, down by 6. You know what? I've got the potions. Okay, that's better.
You have need of me?
Alright, and 2 I'm not going to worry about.
Yes. Well, of course.
What's
Yes.
this? Ooh, hello. Okay. Another wand for Danaher. These can go to Khalid to add to the rest. These can go to Danaher as well. Potion of Master. I don't need that. Minsk, you can hold that. Storm Giant Strength. Lasts for 2 hours. You know what? 2 hours. That's pretty decent time.
Whatever they need.
Darts of Wounding. Useless. Wonderful. I can't. Okay, I got it. Yep, Wanderfrost. How many you get? 9 charges. Okay. Let's use that one up first. Because this puppy still got 20 charges. 28 charges. Fuck yeah.
What now, I wonder? Done and done.
Alright. Save. I feel like I wanted to do something a second ago. My God, thought into brain and right out of brain. I really should have seen that coming.
Yes?
Alright. Thankfully, it didn't hurt too much. But that was still fucking stupid.
I'll do my best.
No. Delete, get back there.
Where to now? Don?
So I cleared that.
Thy decency is refreshing. So many we meet are lacking.
Wand of magic missiles. Darts +1. That's crap. I've still got this wand of magic missiles. Okay,
yes.
Select everybody. Let's save. There's that ladder up. Is there anything else? There's the exit. And actually, I was hoping for a break, but yeah, I still got like 15 minutes before my next break's up. So I am going to pause for a moment here because I need the facilities. Be right back. Okay, much better. All right, I did a save. All right. Let's keep going. Wolfware, vampiric wolf, wolfware. All right, who do we got? Of course, I'm right in front. Minsk. Dynahair. All right, Dynahair, first things first, you get the hell out of
As directed.
the primary fight.
Let's talk more fight.
Minsk, you attack.
What
Me.
now, I wonder?
Shit. Me, get over
simple
here.
task.
Imoen, you're fine where you are.
Nature's servant
Bleed,
awaits.
you attack.
Can I
You
help you?
attack.
For the fallen!
Alright. Dynahair.
What you want?
How are you, Imoen? Oh, there you are. Currently getting... Nope, that's Jaheira. Where the hell are you? There you are. Okay, you... help with that one. Alright, looks like everybody but me is attacking. Where am I? Oh, there I am. Yes, why am I not moving?
Don?
start hitting that guy. Ow!
Whatever they need.
Actually, no. Help me with that one, would you? Oh, never mind. I just killed that one. Who's gonna... Oh, God, she's hold person. Fuck. So I can't take that shit off her. Okay. Bleed, give that to me. Me, drink. Lead. You take on that one. Minsk, you're attacking that one. Jahira, you're attacking that one.
Did I wish my ear?
What now, I wonder?
Nice. Okay. I'm still down by 17, though. Do I have any of my heals left? I do not. Hey, bud.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
You are gonna massively heal yourself. Still down by 12, though. Okay, I'm at fully Minsk. Minsk could use the top off. I think she's got one healing spell left.
Cool one.
Okay, he's close. Let's drink one more. Okay, only down by 2, down by 3, down by 4. Ooh, he's kind of hurting. Alright, Jahira. I do. Heal your husband. This is what, 14? Yeah, okay, that's not bad. Oh, yeah, Khalid.
Yes?
So he right now should have a strength of 24. Nice. Which should be jacking his, or dropping his thaco even lower, upping damage. Okay. Nice. Oh, yeah. 19 to 26 damage. Fuck yeah. Kick ass. Okay, Minsk, you're mostly healed up. Oops. You're down by 5. 5's not bad. All right.
Where to now?
Yep. I'm gone.
Give it a few seconds to see if I trip on that thing. Ooh. Silver dagger. Ooh, that would do real good if anybody was using a dagger.
Yes. Done and done.
Whoa, where the fuck did you come from?
All right. And I always
Oh. I care not. This way.
record.
Ooh, didn't realize the good experience I'm racking up here. Fuck yeah.
What now, I wonder?
Okay.
Can I help you?
Done and done.
You're a queer fellow. I'm gone.
Any more little surprises? People fucking randomly poking out? Ooh, another wand. Another potion. Immerwin needs to identify these. Oil of Speed. Movement and combat abilities of the Imbiber. Movement rate is doubled and the user gains 1 extra attack per round. Thus, a movement rate of 9 becomes 18. The character normally able to attack once in a round, attacks twice. Does not reduce spellcasting time, however. You know what? Let's make Minsk a little more,
Where to now? Yes.
Alright, let's save. Continue on up.
Done and done.
Jesus Christ. Alright, Chihira's in the back, so she should be okay.
Oh, what now? Need your pantaloons pressed?
Where is Call Lightning? Fuck it, we ballin'.
What now, I wonder? A simple task.
What you want?
You have need of me?
You point, I punch.
Whatever they need.
Yep. This way.
Where to now?
Who else is not tacking?
They whisper my ear.
I might hit our own people, but Yeah, I hit Khalid. Damn it. Sorry, Khalid. I wasn't trying to hit you. Yep. What's that? No.
Yes?
By your command.
I'm fuck out of there.
Of course. Yeah.
Oh, Imoen leveled up. Minsk, why aren't you attacking?
Can I help you?
Record.
What now, I wonder?
I will attack that one.
I care not.
Attack that one. Whew, okay. Well, that was something.
Where to now? A simple task.
You're a queer
All right,
fellow.
well, let's do her level up. And also see... okay. 25 points. Alright, I don't know how much more I'm going to need this, but... move silently, hide in shadows. Yeah, fuck it. There we go. Okay.
What you want?
And how much does this fucking thing heal again? Oh, just 10. Alright. User does not drink this potion, but instead uses it on an enemy. The effect does 6 to 10 damage to the target. Okay, so I don't drink it, I throw it. 6 to 10, that's... Regeneration. Okay, yeah, I'm running low on healing potions and healing spells. Okay. Can I rest here in the ship? Oh, and we got an ad break. I may try and rest See if I can do that in here. Oh, but that's going to get rid of their potion effects. Fuck. But we're all hurting. So save. Rest. Ooh, shit. Nope. I'd either have to rest outside or... Okay. Alright, Imoen. Do your thing.
Camaraderie, adventure, and steel on steel. The stuff of legend, right, Boo?
Damn it. What hit her? Oh, and she's encumbered. Yes, this can go to Minsk. Alright, what is this? Potion of absorption. Alright. Who's got the healing potions? I think Khalid does. Yeah, I'm about to use most of them up. Oh, jeez. Yeah, we're all hurt now. Alright, 80's not bad. Let's see, Jaheira's fine. Dynahair's fine. Yeah, Jaheira barely got hurt at all. I'm down by 4. Wow, she's down by 20-something.
Yep.
Alright, now she's only down by 6. Minsk is going to be another
Fool me
matter.
once, shame on you. Fool me twice. Watch it. I'm huge.
Actually, no offense, Minsk, but I need these more. Oops. Oh, good. And the ad break's over. Nobody really missed anything. Other than me scrambling to heal up. It's got me at 68. Yeah, I'm going to use up all my friggin' healing potions here. Because I, above anyone, need to be at max. Okay.
I count up.
Actually, I hate using them like this, but...
When the going gets tough, someone hold my rodent.
And I can at least get him a little better off.
You're a queer fellow. I've done had enough of this.
Ooh, sweet. Because Minsk is still hurting, so yeah, if I can heal him up, all the better. Potion of Cloud, Giant Strength. Acid Arrow +1. These can go back to Caliban. Yeah. Alright, still can't identify those. What have I got? Arrows of Ice, Acid Arrow. Oh, Arrows of Detonation. I forgot about those. Arrows of Piercing. Arrow of Biting. I think I'm going to replace my Frost Arrows with Arrows of Biting.
must be safety in numbers. And I am 2 or 3 at least.
Alright, this is probably going to take up all of it. Stores 9. He's down by... It's only down by 7, but still. Actually, no. Nope, stop that.
Yes?
That's better.
What now, I wonder?
What you want? I've done had enough of this.
Ooh, a couple more. Bolt of unknown. Ooh. Hmm. Do I have an identify? I think I do. I do. I have one. Can these go in here? They can. Okay, sweet. Where was that? Identify. Dispose. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, yeah, no. This, identify, using a scroll. Bolt +2. Boring, but potentially helpful for Imoen. Yeah, especially since she's only shooting off bolts +1 right now. Ooh, and an unknown arrow. Interesting.
Where to now? Yes? Of course, yeah.
Alright, so Imoen checked everything. Alright, let's get to the top deck. Garrosh and Dace. Who dares to come unannounced, torture and death to all who intrude upon bloody Karog. We are the party of Caliban Lightfoot. We have come to put an end to your reign of terror over this island. Names matter not to the deed. We are strangers shipwrecked on this island, and you are obviously the most powerful ally around. We wish to join your clan. Do I? We wish to join you now. Silence, dog boy. You and your bitch die now. Yeah, what do we got? Reign of terror, outsiders? You speak to Kishesh, yes? She tell you lies about my people. It is not truth. Karog will tell you truth. Huh. You have my attention. Go ahead. They have told you that my people are evil, but truth is different. They hate us because we are not like them. They kill us on sight. They set fire to our home. You should kill the others. We are innocent. We only kill to defend. Why were we attacked by your people outside? They asked us no questions before attacking. That story is quite different according to our knowledge. In fact, we were told that you killed a hunter and took his child. The child that I see you holding matches the description. How would one explain that contradiction? You come to my home with weapons drawn. We must defend the ship from danger. You would do the same in your home. I would give an intruder the opportunity to explain themselves first. You do not kill my family and dare to question me. Die if you cannot understand. Ooh, see, Alright. Caliban. You know what? Fuck this. Arrow, oh shit, I don't have the arrows of detonation. I do like that I can change this at will. All right. Let's see how that goes.
Yep.
Emma, you take this spellcaster. Keep them occupied.
Whatever they need.
Dinah Hare, I have a feeling this is where I'm going to need you to petrify this fucker. Greater Wolfware. Alright, you are going to continue to try to petrify this fucker. Alright, oh, actually, no, I think I'll keep doing that. Oh, and now she shed her mask. Arrow of biting. Let's start taking these people out. Minsk, attack.
I'm armed to the teeth and packing a hamster.
You attack.
This would be a good place for a henge.
You attack. You attack.
First, I don't succeed.
Go for the eyes, fool. Go for the eyes.
I'll get under as soon as possible.
Alright, where the fuck am I? I'm still pretty safe. Imolin's pretty safe. Khalid's in fucking danger.
That's all, folks. If none are better.
Can I get him out of the way?
If a tree falls in the forest, I'll kill the bastard what's on it.
Oh, good. The petrification worked.
They wish my ear.
Actually, Chihira, you attack that one.
Can I help you?
Khalid, do your best. Shit. Oh, good work, Khalid. Dinah Hare. Minsk, are you petrified or something? Why does it not look like you're attacking?
You're a queer fellow.
Yes, oh omnipresent
My
authority
blade will
figure.
cut you down to size.
Can I help you? If none are better. Oh, my heart's really not in.
Oop, is the paralysis wearing off?
That called. As directed.
God damn, like, none of us are hitting him. Alright, me, let's get over here.
What you want?
Imowen, get
I'm
over
gone.
here.
Whatever they need. As well as I can.
bolts of biting. Jahira weapon ineffective. All of our weapons are ineffective? Shit. I mean, it should be magical weapons should be doing something.
Yes.
Do they wish my ear?
My blade will
Time for
cut
a
you
bit of a
down to
rough
size.
and tumble.
Okay, well, the spell... And he just healed. Shit. Alright, none of my weapons are doing anything, and they're all magical weapons. Alright, I want to try something here. Did I just poisoned Khalid? Fuck.
What now, I wonder?
You get over here and save Khalid before something bad happens. Okay, there we go.
Of course, yeah.
Fuck it. Can Minsk wield this? Alright, Magic Missile seems to be working, so... Yeah, fuck, he keeps healing. Alright, you know something? You are not doing any good with this dagger. Give it to Imoen. You go back to... Let's try this one. You keep attacking.
I care not.
Imoen, you switch to the dagger because you actually do damage with the dagger.
Whatever they need.
Where to now?
You're a queer fellow. I'm gone.
Alright, you go back to attacking. You open this.
Blasted Khalid! You'll die. I swear you'll never hear the end of it.
Damn it. That's why I had her check for traps first. Damn. Alright.
Done and done.
You have my attention. This child is mine now. It is of no concern to you. The child's mother has a prior claim to the boy. It's alright, so there is no talking out of this. These fucker are annoying, requires silver or a +3 or higher weapon. I haven't even found +3 weapons. Nope. Alright. Freeze him if you can. Imowen.
You're a queer fellow.
Lock this one.
Yes.
Me. Magic works as well. Yeah. Off to work. Have fun at work, or at least try to. This part annoyed the fuck out of me. Yeah, that's... Silver weapon to Imowen, so she can switch to that momentarily.
What now,
Me.
I wonder?
Explosive arrows blow the fuck up out of those people.
Can I help you? I'll do my best. No!
Alright, good. He's frozen. Minsk, you start fucking up this one.
What you want?
Imowen, also fuck up this one.
Whatever they need.
Line of hair. Paralyze that one.
Nature
Shahira,
servant
get
awaits.
over here and attack. Oh! Fuck, I'm still shooting the detonation arrows.
Shoot an explosive arrow at your own team again.
No, I fired them. The problem is, I attack like 2 or 3 times each round.
Yeah.
And if I equip detonation arrows, it will keep firing detonation arrows. So, yeah. Magic Missile and Skull Trap are good spells to use on the Greater Werewolf. Okay, I think I have Skull Trap prepared too. First things first. Let's not... Okay, I don't have them equipped. Good, 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 good. Give the silver weapon to Imowen, because she's the only one who can actually do any kind of real damage with a dagger. Those bolts are useless. Bolt of biting. Bolt of lightning. We'll go with those for right now. Okay, he's good. She's not good. She's good. She's got that. Okay, good. Ooh, yes. Forgot I've got that. And he's... okay, you know, he is what he is. Alright. Let's try this again.
A simple task.
What just wore off? Oh, I think Minsk lost his... Damn it.
That called?
Alright. Try and petrify him.
You're a queer fellow.
You hit her.
Yes.
You... yes. You blast the fuck out of them.
Nature's servant awaits.
Cool one, sir.
You can also blast the hell out of them.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure. Whatever they need.
You petrify them.
What you want?
You worry about that wolfware.
Can I help
You point, I punch. Go for the eyes,
What now, I wonder?
You've a task? Nature's servant awaits.
Oh, my heart's really misses. No! Yes?
Khalid, get out of there.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
Of course, yeah.
No, not me. Me keep attacking.
Can I
Lead.
None are better.
Time for a bit of the rough and tumble.
They wish my ear.
Okay. Let's spread everyone out so that I can actually use magic
Of course, yeah.
without killing everyone.
No less than done.
Less talk, more fight. Full plate and packing steel.
You have need of me?
Yes, Khalid, you
If
get over here,
none are
please.
better.
You've a task? Tis good as done.
Yep. I've done had enough of this.
What the fuck? No. Emily, you stay where you
Done
are.
had enough. Nature serve as you direct.
Thank you. Brownies.
Whatever they need.
Okay. Who else can use... We can all use Wands of Magic Missile? Oh, fuck yeah. Well, except for Minsk. Oh, hell, even Khalid can?
They wish my ear.
Actually, first...
Yes,
Shakira.
oh omnipresent authority
Why
as
don't
you
you
direct.
come up here?
They called.
I think I have Skull Trap. Don't I have Skull Trap? Do have Skull Trap. Alright, Nobody seems to be over there, so you do that.
Where to now?
You... You do that. You
yes?
do that.
Whatever they need.
Actually, I'm going to give this to no one, because nobody else can use it, apparently. Alright. 3 people casting. Alright, now I want to make sure this fucker stays petrified.
Yes.
Can I help you?
You've a task?
Do you have any more offensive spells? No, you really don't.
They wish my ear.
You have need of me?
What now, I wonder?
Barely injured.
You're a queer fellow.
Emmeline, get up there and start stabbing him, please.
Where to now?
Whatever they need.
Yes?
You do any real damage to him?
Yes.
Can I help you?
They wish my ear.
Oh, damn it. I was afraid that was going to hit her.
As well as I can.
Alright, he does take fire damage. Alright, we're going to try something else.
What you want?
Emmeline, back away,
I've
please.
done had enough of this.
Okay, let's try... See if this actually does anything. Only 3 fire damage. Are you fucking kidding me? This does 5 dice. Did I hit anyone besides me and Jaheira?
Nature's servant, as you direct.
A simple task.
Ow. What the fuck?
Yep. This way.
Thank you. God damn. How long does paralysis work on him?
Yes.
You know what? I'm gonna move over
Don't
here.
Don't.
Actually, no. I'm gonna move over here. Of course, it's locked.
I care not. I am gone.
Is this fucking thing trapped? Whatever this is.
Whatever they need.
Okay, down here. Get away from that fucking thing. Back in
You're a
wind.
queer fellow. I am gone.
Butter knife of Baldurin. Alright, let's give this to... I don't suppose she's going to be able to identify this. Alright, hopefully this doesn't cause any damage. Bastard sword is a one... no. Okay, Minsk. Actually, I want to see if I have that any more of those potions. Potion of speed.
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! Rush!
You have need of me?
What now, I wonder?
Yeah, I got nothing. Even Dynahair doesn't have any more spells.
They wish my
No, lightning bolt's bad. Alright, Khalid is way too close to death.
Yes? Can I help you? Have need of me?
Whatever they need.
Oh, she's
What
got
you
the fucking
want?
silver weapon.
I've done had enough of this. My blade will cut you down to size.
Phew. God damn. Okay, well. Who the hell's just picking all that up? Oh, Imoen was. These to her. Hopefully she can identify them. Nope. Nope. Alright, so you can't identify a damn thing. Well, that was a fun fight. Fucking hell. The baby to me? Yeah, I can still... Okay. Alright, yeah, we need to get outside and we need to rest because fucking hell. We found this toddler named Peladan in the werewolf's lair. Okay. That still needs to be identified. Baldur's logbook. It would appear that time has not been kind to the pages of this tome, but snippets of information are still readable. This is the logbook of the good ship Wandering Eye, under the command of the Balduran. Will return once we have again seen far-off shores. The men are restless, but the promise of wealth rivaling our last voyage will keep them well in line. Weather is clear, and we shall make Anchorome in goodly time. Of that I have no doubt. I have calmed the crew, though nervous they will remain. I blame them not, for it was not a pleasant encounter in the least. Bloody elves would do well to remember that the sea belongs to no one save the gods that guard her. I shall avoid the northerly passage just the same, if only to prevent another overzealous boarding party. Such paranoia from the fair folk. Arrived in Anchorome, and I am remembered by a goodly number of people, not all fondly. Okay, but His Grace has deemed me worthy to proceed through his lands. I'm quite sure the 200-strong complement of the Wandering Eye aided in the decision. Still, we were received in good humor, and I will not request tribute. Adventure it has been, such wealth as this, only in the deepest ruins of home. Here it is almost for the taking, with only a measure of diplomatic discussions as the cost. Attacked and barely made it to the ship in time. Dradiel did warn of such, but who is to trust a word from his mouth? I do swear his senses seem addled at the best of times. Interesting. The crew, but a larger share for the remaining, will keep them well and truly happy. I shall conscript replacements from the local populace this night, and we shall set our sails at dawn. Delays, but with 150 new hands, one must expect the going to be slow at the start. They seem quite calm and orderly, not at all as I expected. Should have searched. We cast him out, but his words... Ready inflamed the crew. I know not what was worse, the shaman's constant or the reaction of the crew when he committed to the sea. Their eyes are and resigned. I dislike a crew with no fire in their bellies, but I do suppose it is better than a fire in the hold. Weather unseasonable, and the mood does worsen. As well, beetles have beset the food stores, and we shall surely be hungry long before reaching the coast of home. Set aground to forage. It is a small isle, but will yield what we need. Perhaps I shall. On my own, while the crew. Time on land will do them good. Original men seem quite shallow in the face, quite different from the pallor of the new recruits, but all are most definitely ill. Interesting. And Baldurin, the butter knife of Baldurin. Legends often speak of Baldurin's butter knife. The hero would allow no other utensil to touch his condiments. It is believed that his mother gave the ornate butter knife to him as an 18th birthday gift. Okay, that's fucking hilarious. Okay, well, that's all cool. You've got a whole bunch of shit that needs to be identified. Okay, so we survived. And I'm going to eat more of my brownies. I think I got everything. Oh no, the spell book.
Where to now?
Okay, let's see if we can make it out of this place.
Yeah. A simple task. A simple task.
I did check all of these, right?
Done and done. Of course, yeah.
Oh wait, no, I can sleep in his place. Where I shall be safe.
Of course, yeah.
And since she has so much identifying to do, rested for an entire day. God damn. Okay.
They're called?
Identify spell. Cloak of Protection. I got a bunch of those. Maeve's Robe. Alright, that's for selling. That's for selling. Arrow +2. I'll give those to Caliban to add to the list. Shield Amulet. Who doesn't have an amulet? He does. He does. She does. She does. He does. He does. Okay. I should have given this. Should have given that to Minsk while he was wailing on that werewolf. Or wolfware. Oh well. Identify, spell, Wand of Lightning. How many? 5 charges? It's not much. Werebane +1. So yep. This +1 dagger acts as a +4 dagger versus lycanthropes. Daynala Goldenhand, an elven ranger who wished to be rid of her homeland of it, or wished to rid her homeland of its werejackal problem, forged the dagger. She was killed by a tribe of orcs in the Grey Peak Mountains as she tracked the werejackal leader. Yeah, I definitely think I'm going to leave that with and isn't that the one that Imowen was using? Oh, yes. That's right, I took it off. So that it could be identified. Bracers of Binding. Let's see. The bracers appear to be bracers of specialization, but when donned, they bind the wearer's wrists together, making it quite difficult to wield a weapon or cast a spell. Okay. Ouch. -5 to Thaco, -5 to damage. Ooh. These bracelets are sometimes offered as rewards for services rendered by the drow. The recipient, believing them to be very powerful, will often don them before examining them. At this point, the drow finds it amusing to conjure a hook horror. That would fuck some shit up. Okay, these need to be sold. Whew. But we are all nicely rested now. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we are going to rest one more time. Rested for 8 hours. There, spells are refreshed. Everything's refreshed.
Yes?
I'm trying to decide if I want to give him his spell book. The writers within this book are incomprehensible, perhaps to anyone but Dradil himself. It would appear that his mind was a bit touched, even before his exile here.
Of course.
All right.
Yeah.
Let's see what happens. It is done. Freedom.
Something most unnatural here, and I want no part of it.
Then he just takes you, fucker. Alright, well, 5,000 experience. That's something. Alright, people, let's go.
A simple task. What now, I wonder?
Let me redo that. Back here. Nope, shit, because the party's all up here.
A simple task. Yes.
There. Now I can do it. And do it again.
You point, I punch.
Minsk, you do that one.
If at first I don't
Please, you do that one. Dinah hair, get out of there.
Let me forget.
What now, I wonder?
Cool. And nobody even got hurt.
Where to now? Of course, yeah.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Done and done.
Who do I need to turn all of these into?
Speak and leave.
Thank you for
I do
destroying
not
those
wish
terrible,
you around.
terrible beasts. To tell you the truth, I didn't think much of you when you first arrived, but now I have to say you make welcome additions to the pet village. Yeah, like, we don't know that you're all fucking lycanthropes. Alright, now I gotta find everyone. One of the people's in here. Yes, Marley. My son, I've missed you so much. Thank you, friends. I am forever in your debt. Nice. Alright, what other journeys do I have? Alright, that's Durlag's Tower. That's for once we get back. That's Durlag's Tower. That's back in Baldur's Gate. That's the one that I can't complete. Okay. This is Durlag? Yep, Durlag's Tower.
Your honesty is refreshing, but
not there
lace
yet.
it well with the tact.
Mysterious Island. Let's see. Okay, yep, that one I'm working on. Oh, okay, so that's all I had left. Whoop, not what I meant to do. Alright. Just in case they do turn out to be hostile.
Simple task. Yes?
You do not belong. I smell outsider on you. Get away from me. Go speak with Cassius. She may deal with the like of you, but I will not. Alright, you need to be killed.
This is our home.
Were you...
You are the intruders.
Successful?
Here.
Did the beasts fall before you? They did, and now our way is clear. We can escape as soon as you show us where your new ship is. Then you are truly deserving. No more thought of fight or flight. For now you will belong as we. Hear the tale and join our humble legion. They did not wish to become as we are. They fought our mothers' grandmothers without thought and would not reason. Baldur led them, and because of his leadership many on both sides died. I do not know his fate, only that he killed many, and so the ancestors left him to his sinking ship. He would not belong, and now we know not to ask. You will know peace with us, because we do not wish to harm our saviors, you who would help us to leave. Do you see these simple people before you? They are your kin now. Look at their smiling faces. Take their hands and know peace. We can sense within you that the beasts have unwittingly given you the gift, and you can belong. Wait, have I been infected with lycanthropy? Our fate is now your fate, and in time you will be as we, not as the beasts. We will shape and guide, for we are masters of ourselves. We are man, then animal, but more than both. Now you will belong. It not so bad, and you will begin to feel as we in a short time. It may be unstable for a time. You may hurt, but you will live, and we shall all go to new forests and plains with your maps and our ship home. I will hold the sea charts for now. Please, you will give? We welcome you to Wolfenkind, and to family you now belong. The beasts you have killed were animal and evil, but we are proper lycanthrope, and noble in our peace. What have you done? I will fight you to the death. I will never belong. You have infected me with lycanthropy? You are truly evil. That doesn't sound too bad, I suppose. Alright, I will wait for the ad break to be over. And I mean, from the sounds of it, she said that those other ones unknowingly infected me. I mean, they do seem to be gentle, despite being lycanthropes. And I'm a big supporter of the whole one race is not categorized entirely. There's always exceptions to the rules. All right. Ooh. That doesn't sound too bad, I suppose. We shall be free to run. Break's almost over. I mean, I don't want to attack them because they've been nice to me. Well, except for Talus here. He's kind of a cunt. Alright, I don't want to go hostile, and I did just save, so let me try this one. I say, nay, Kashas Gan, and others with me. Hold your tongue, Talus. What do you speak of? These mongrels are not welcome. We, pure of blood from ages of the change. These cattle not as we. We should kill those that take the bite. They will only delude our grace. They would be our saviors, Talus. And you threaten? What sense is this? The best sense. I sense their filth, their difference. We are pure and should stay so. None will let them live. I have told to the village their hatred and the things that their kind does to we. Believed me, our people have. These mongrels will not leave alive, but we shall, with ship and maps. You would turn our own against those who would save? Fools you are. Caliban Lightfoot, I absolve you for what you must do. I must take your charts, as I cannot see them damaged in the coming conflict. Defend from what comes. I will decide later what to do about the gift. Okay, well, she's on my side, so that's good. And now everybody fuck this dude up.
Yes?
They'll let me back up.
Of course.
No, my heart's really not in this.
They wish my ear.
Oh, no, Dynahair, where are you? Get the fuck back here.
What now, I wonder?
Oh, never mind, he's dead.
Where to now? Of course, yeah.
And I got nothing from him. Okay, now the question becomes, are all the people outside about to attack me? Oh, god damn it. Come on, I liked these people.
Done and done.
They're called. As well as I can. Yep. I've done had enough.
Go for the eyes! Rusk!
Whatever they need.
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
Man,
No less than none.
I didn't want to have to kill the whole village. Maybe it won't be all of them. But this is not looking promising.
My blade will cut you down to size. My blade will cut you down to size. My blade will cut you down to size.
Man.
Of course, yeah. Of course, yeah.
Is it really going to be all of them?
You are quite the novelty. I never seen your like
good.
before.
Okay, Delaney's... Okay. I know the others would have you dead, but I'll not raise a claw in your direction. You are just as deserving of life as any other, and I would fight by your side as long as I am able. Follow me, for I know a way out of the village less dangerous. There are wardens beneath the chieftain's hut. Follow and I will lead. That my former friends would attack you shows that they are not who I thought they were, and I feel no shame helping you. Okay. Thank you, Delaney. But, you know, I want the experience, so...
Time for a bit of the rough and tumble.
I mean, they're really not that much of a threat to me.
Time for a bit of the rough and tumble.
I do kind of want to explore around and see if there's any more that are going to be hostile. Yep, there are. Alright, we ballin'. So, other than the chieftainess and Delaney, I'm about to wipe out the entire fucking village. Pity that. Oh, wow. Bunch of bears.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Oh well. I'm just happy they did not make Delaney go evil and force me to have to kill Delaney, because I like Delaney. She was sweet and nice and did not deserve to be murked. I'm gonna finish checking out all these huts, though, because, you know what? If I have to, I'm gonna fucking kill them. course, she took my damn charts. Sneaky little bitch. Alright, I've checked that hut. I've checked this hut. Let's see if there's anyone in this hut that now needs to be killed. Nope.
A
Okay.
simple task. Done and done.
Oh, my heart's really not
Interesting. I already checked all down in here.
Time for a bit of a rough and tumble.
No!
I care not. I've done had enough of this.
Sean! Welcome on in. That means I'm in my own stream a couple times now. Sean, how's it going? Mailbox, Basura, welcome on in. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. Followers are anonymous, but you are welcome to introduce yourself in chat if you'd like, or if you prefer to follow and then just observe, A-okay as well. But how was the rest of stream? I guess that means I need to close a few windows now. Yep, don't need that one. I don't need that one. Oh, there we go. Sweet. Good, man. Got through a few bosses. Nice. Yeah, Bloodborne is another one I've never played, but I'm down for giving it a try. I think I own it, actually. Do I? I'm not sure. I think I do. Hey, Vince, welcome on in as well. It's on PS4. Yeah, I think I might have it. You know what? Fuck it. Let me check my sheet real quick. Yes, I have a spreadsheet of all of the video games that I own because I'm that kind of a dork. And because I have a lot of them, and I kept buying duplicates from the thrift store. The assassin. Oh no, looks like I don't. Huh. Oh well. Well, that's one I can add to my list of games I want to get. I played BG3. How does this one compare? Very, very different. BG3 is based on 5th edition. BG1 is based on my original game, 2nd edition. So the way the combat works, a lot of stuff is different. It shouldn't be too hard to get a grasp of. But probably the biggest thing for people that are used to Baldur's Gate 3 is unless you go into into the settings and turn a couple things on, it is not turn-based. Hey, Rika! How's it going? Let's see, also, do the stories are connected? To a point. I will show you part of my party here. Let me pause that. I do have Minsk, and I have Jahira, and I have her husband Khalid. So there is a connection. It's Baldur's Gate 1, Siege of Dragonspear, and Baldur's Gate 2 that are all connected. You can actually take your character from Baldur's Gate 1 into the DLC of Siege of Dragonspear, and then you can also, when you start BG2, you can actually upload the save file from BG1 into BG2 and continue with the exact same character you left off with all of their stats, all of their gear, all of that stuff. At least that's what I've been told. This is all a first playthrough for me. Then Baldur's Gate 3 takes place 100 years later. So there's some connection, some link, but story-wise, not really specifically a continuation or anything. So 1 commander down, 2 more to go with BL4. Nice, dude. Congrats, Rev. Oh, yes, and the BG2 expansion, Throne of Baal. Which are all on my list that I will be playing in order. From BG1, I'll be going straight to Siege of Dragonspear, into BG2, as well as Throne of Baal. Then I will be doing Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance 1, and then Dark Alliance 2. And then, if there's still time in the year, I may very well do my 8th run of Baldur's Gate 3. Just reoccurring characters. Yeah. And they reference... well, you said you've played Baldur's Gate 3. Does Icewind Dale tie into these at all? That I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't think there's any direct connection other than being Dungeons & Dragons. That's another one I haven't played, but I fully intend to. Same engine, but no, the stories are not connected. Okay. Yes, Rika knows a bit about the games. Right now, I'm finished up a side mission on the first area, then on the second area, but I'm calling it a night, so have a good night. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Hey, thanks for hanging out, Rev. I appreciate it, man. Have fun with Borderlands. Go get some rest. Take care of your meat suit. And on that note, I will also say to Sean and the Raiders, if you need to, please, thank you, love, please go and get some ass. And that's ASS, after stream self-care. So get up, stretch, get the blood flowing again, get a snack, get a drink, use the facilities, walk the pets if you have any, do any of the things you need to do to take care of your meat suit. And if you want to hang out and chat, I'd love to have you. If you want to lurk, I do love the lurkers, and the Dragoon Inn has plenty of rooms freshly made up, just waiting for the lurkers to inhabit. And if you do need to raid and run, I completely understand. I'm glad you could pop in even for a moment, and hopefully we'll catch you another time. Sean, for those who are already in here, Sean DeBomb, awesome streamer, awesome guy, really good friend, honestly. I actually mod for him. I've been following him for, God, almost 4 years now, or actually I think it's been over 4 years. I got onto Twitch to help my kids, 2 of my kids anyway, get viewers and whatnot. I was like, all right, I'll join and just sit in your chats, I guess. I don't know. I knew nothing about Twitch. I'd never even heard of it. I'm an old boomer. But I was watching them and I'm like, all right, well, there's other people like playing games and shit on here. This is kind of cool. So I started poking around and I found Sean playing Breath of the Wild. I was like, this dude seems pretty fucking cool. Followed him, followed pretty closely by Ginger Tech, who I found through Sean. And those 2 guys were huge inspirations for me to even start streaming myself. But they were also like the first people outside of my kids that I ever found on here, and just really awesome guys. You were the best. No, thank you. I appreciate that. I already enjoy the speaking voice and the vibe, so I had to fall. I appreciate that. Yes, I've been told the voice is good. I don't know. I am my own worst critic. It's awesome. It's horrible. Thanks, buddy. Same can be said about you. I'm an okay streamer. I'll give myself that much credit. Excuse me. Oh, real quick, I do want to let the Raiders know about one other thing that we do here at the inn that I think is rather special, and that is we adopt wolves through the World Wildlife Fund, the WWF. And these 2 guys are Shadow and Frost, my gray wolf and my Arctic wolf, the first 2 wolves that I adopted through that organization, excuse me, to kick off this little program that I'm now doing. I started it last year. It's been a huge success, and the community's really gotten behind me on it, and I couldn't be more thankful. Those 2 guys are basically my channel mascots. They're a couple of degenerates. But they like to sit here and watch, and they welcome in the Raiders. But we do raise funds. You can see in the top bar up there. This quarter's already done, so yeah. But the first $75 that gets donated to the channel goes towards the adoption of another wolf to add to our wolf pack. And the top donor in each quarter gets to choose what kind of wolf we adopt, gray wolf, Arctic wolf, or red-maned wolf. Excuse me. They can pick a name for the wolf if they'd like. With their permission, I will add them to my wall of honor on my Discord as the adoptee. And as a very special thank you, I will actually send the plush wolf from the adoption to them at my expense, as long as they don't mind providing me with an address. And like I said, I started this last year, and all 4 quarters plus a special holiday adoption goal all got met, so we have added 5 more wolves to the wolf pack. And it's been great. Everyone's really gotten behind me and supported this idea, and yeah, I'm immensely touched. I think I missed something here. I feel like I need some sweet tavern music in Mead. I do have... When I first start, and I'd be right back. So yeah, I do kind of have a theme going. Let's see, scroll, make sure I didn't miss anything. Now, Icewind Dale 2 throws you for a loop in his 3rd edition, while Icewind Dale 1 is 2nd. Oh, interesting. Okay, I think I got that. That's all my yapping and blah, 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 blah. This is a vibe. Love it. I appreciate that. But yeah, this is my first play of Baldur's Gate. I'm having a blast doing it. I was hoping I didn't have to go murder hobo in this particular part of the game, but yeah, I have to. Such is life. But oh well. But at least the one person in this particular area that I really didn't want to have to fight said she's not going to fight me. She's like, I don't care about the rest of my pack. They're assholes. I'm not going to fight you. Let me show you a way out. Yes. Looks like you're doing kitty cat out. Yes, I am on the Baldurin's, where Baldurin shipwrecked. And I'm dealing with all of the shifters. Yeah. Everybody.
What now? I want done and done. Done and done.
Yeah, and I had Delaney, who was real sweet. I helped her out. And I was like, please don't make me have to kill her. I had a feeling the village was going to turn hostile. I was like, all right, everything I've already heard, and before I talked to too many others outside, but I got the feeling way ahead of time that I'm like, all right, this whole fucking island's a bunch of lycanthropes. Please tell me these people aren't going to go bad, because I liked Delaney. She was sweet. And then when they all went hostile, I'm like, damn it. And then Delaney's like, I don't care that they're going hostile. You were nice to me. Let me show you a way out. I was like, okay. All right, I'm a lurk. I'll pop in and out. Hey, no problem. Thanks so much for the lurk. I appreciate you. I do also have a lurk command if you wanted to do exclamation lurk. It's just for fun. It doesn't actually, like, do anything.
Of legend, right through.
Y'all need to stop attacking, because I'm gonna, like, just murk this whole fucking place now. Heroic friends, I'm sorry for what is happening. I fear that we are led by one with evil heart. In the large hut northwest of here, there is a hidden door that leads to our homes below the ground. Within you shall find an exit to the ship. Oh, okay, so Marilee's on my side too. Nice. Many thanks, Marilee. This is not the place for us. Your home is no place for my people. Take the ship and go. With the evil ones dead, we can make a good life on our island. Farewell. Pelodan will grow to learn of your courage. Okay.
Time for a bit of the rough and tumble.
Everybody, kill him. Thank you. Ah, pity. But, oh, okay, now that's not nice. That's mean. That was a little girl who I found her dolly for her. Ah,
All right.
Gonna make. I'll take the doll to remember you by. That was mean. Make me kill the little girl. Okay, well, you too.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Time for a bit of a rough and tumble.
Oh, well, sucks to be them.
Yeah.
Oh, is this guy going to be hostile too? Yep. Well, I'll take your gold.
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes!
You're a queer fellow.
Oh, well.
I've done had enough of this.
They wish my... As directed.
What you want? This way.
Where to now? Of course, yeah. Of course, yeah.
Chihira, Dynahair, where are you going? Yeah, a little bit of genocide, you know, nothing major.
A simple task.
Oh, you. Fun fact, the portrait for Imoen was designed using one of the main developer's wife when they were running out of ideas. That's kind of awesome. Though you'd think Imoen would have been one of the characters they had, like, made a portrait for, like, first thing.
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes!
Well, hey, I'm getting a boatload of experience in this place. Sorry, peeps. But you, bringing this on yourselves. Yeah, don't mind me as I just exterminate the whole place. Hey, thanks for the follow. Followers are anonymous, but you are welcome to introduce yourself in chat if you'd like. Or if you prefer to remain anonymous, that is A-okay as well. Oh, not the little girl I have to kill. I don't get why y'all are starting shit.
Time for a bit of the rough and tumble.
Alright, having the dog yelping sounds, that's just wrong. It was actually kind of a late addition. Oh, they decided to take parts of the main story in a different direction. Oh, interesting.
A simple task. Done and...
See, I love little tidbits like that.
Of course. Yeah. Done and done.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Time for a bit of the rough and tumble.
Heart's really not in this.
Some of the difficulty mods are created by the lead designer of the original game. He's very responsive to messages on forums and provides lots of behind-the-scenes info. That's cool. I like shit like that.
Of course. Yeah.
Pretty sure I already robbed this place blind.
Of course. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Now I think I've killed just about everybody. Oh, nope. Missed one. How did I miss him? More must have spawned. Oh yeah, there's definitely more
My
spawning.
blade will cut you down to size.
But hey, you want to give me more experience? I'll take more experience. What the? Okay, that was funny.
Oh,
Time for a bit of the rough and tumble.
Why am I fighting with my sword? Oh, I ran out of arrows. A particular arrow. Yes, I did. Alright, definitely need to get out of here, though, because we are starting to get hurt.
But now I wonder.
You're not figments, are you? I'm not wasting any more time talking to figments.
Didn't you fuck off? Adventurers, you must leave this place. These are the spawn of the cursed ones that murdered us so many years ago. They have broken into two factions. The dark ones inhabited the ship, and the lighter ones have built this town. These ones have built a ship. If you hurry, you may yet escape. We have no need of your help, Elf. Actually, we really don't, because I've killed everybody. What else have you discovered? This head woman, Kashas, had the ship built months ago. She has been waiting for her husband, Slade, to return with maps that they may use to return to the mainland. At present, she only knows that it is east. She has gone to the ship that they have built. I have discovered a series of caves, warrens really, that the wolf monstrosities live in. Hey, easy with the monstrosity part, okay? There is a hidden door in this hut. The caves will lead you to the ship. I warn you now, the way is fraught with peril. Head east through the caves, and you may find the exit. Hurry, friends. I thank you for my freedom. Would that I had the power to help you escape myself. Oh well, perhaps we shall meet again someday, and I will repay you for your assistance.
This group shows promise. It's small.
Okay, can I fucking rest out here? Sweet. Okay.
You seem interested.
Here we must be parting.
I'm
Inside there is
used
a
to
path.
such as you.
Inside there is a path to a secret place. Kashas has not told, and none really know. I learned of it because I dared to explore and found the ship they built. It might be ready, but without sea chart they could not sail. Some say the chieftain left on another ship to find the way. I think we should stay. There is naught but fight and conflict elsewhere. The secret door is in the north of the hut. You may have seen, but it was magically closed. Now it will work, because Kashas has gone through. Go, I will defend you to the death, for my spirit has already passed in the face of my compatriots' intolerance. They are not the friends I thought I knew. If you are gone, perhaps they will calm. Go now. No, they won't calm because I've killed them all. Come up here. There we go. Is the other woman in here?
Of course, yeah.
Actually, Imoen, let's get your detecting traps going.
Where to now? Of course, yeah.
There is something down here.
For the fallen!
I want to at least finish up this island before I call it a night.
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
Go for the ice! Go for the...
Oh, Minx took some damage. But not much, he's fine.
you down to size.
You know, I'm kind of feeling bad, Mince, because you are getting smacked an awful lot.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
Jaheira, you come and heal too. Ooh, that's a thing. Have there been any other loot? I haven't been watching.
There are so many places I would rather be.
So many of the other wolves didn't have loot on them, so I haven't been looking. Yeah.
Good on you if you saved the day.
Yeah, one more for Minsk. Alright, that's better.
What now, I wonder? Where to now? A simple task.
Yeah. Weird potion to just randomly be on the ground, but hey, whatever.
My blade will
Time
cut
for a
you
bit of a
down to
rough and
size.
tumble.
This group shows promise exceptional.
Oh, my inventory's full. Those go there, those go there. Let's go with my frost arrows up there. Cold resistance, I can sell that. I really don't care. What was this one? Potion of defense. Might go with that one.
Oh, my heart's really
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes!
There's an exit, but let's check the rest of this just to be sure. Okay. Looks like it's all exposed. Okay, cool. Actually, let's get over here. Save before I go through, because I don't know if there's multiple levels to this or what. How are we doing on experience? Oh god, I'm already down. Nice. He's got a little bit. Jeez. I could potentially get her to level 10. Alright. Alright, she's getting close. Ooh, she's really close. And he's fairly close. Nice. He needs 125. I need 150? Why does he need less? Oh well, whatever. Oh,
A simple
okay.
task.
Come on, people, let's go.
This group shows promise exceptional.
You have done what must, but now I stop. Here you hold, and here you must die? You said you... Why should we fight? We can still leave on your ship. Why don't we all leave together? You will die like the rest of your kind, monsters, all of you. No. I do not wish to exterminate you all. Just give me the charts and the ship and I can go. Why must we fight? Cannot let you leave knowing all this. We could have existed peacefully, but now you have fought and will never accept. Others will come to kill or capture. Adventurers like you always come, do they not? No, I must fight and you must die. We may still have hope if Salad returns, but you cannot help anymore. You said you weren't going to blame me for what I had to do, and it was all good and everything. What the fuck?
That called?
Fine. Actually, no. Dinah hair.
As well as I can.
Nah, we will do this. Alright, Imowin. Get behind her. You can't. Okay.
My blade will cut you down
Where
to
am I?
size.
Of course.
Get me over here.
I can, but try.
You've a task? For the group.
Alright, Minsk.
Let's talk more
You
fight.
have... yes. Wait, do you still have... You do still have this. Okay.
What now, I wonder?
Can I help you?
Where to now? Done?
I didn't want this. I wanted us to be friends.
Yes.
Pity. Okay, how the fuck do I sail this thing? Oh, there we go. There we go. Oh, so I've now left Dinah Delaney alone on this island as the last shapeshifter. Well, actually, no. Marley is here as well with her kid, but still. 2 women and a baby. That's not gonna go well. Oh well.
The journey home is mercifully without incident, though the events on the Isle you left behind continue to weigh heavily on your mind. On the surface, it would seem that you have succeeded in your mission and found the remnants of the legendary Baldur's ship, if not the ultimate fate of the man himself. The cost of this information was high, however, both for you and for the island's inhabitants. Aside from their missing chieftain, they will never leave their island home, though likely this is for the best of all concerned. You have left with your life, and a rich reward awaits your return to the mainland. Mendes will be waiting to hear of your triumph, and it is quite a tale you have to tell.
Not really. I still think he's actually the chieftain. And he's going to be more than a little pissed that I killed his wife and his entire fucking village.
Fear my wrath, for it is great indeed.
Yep, I was right. Baresh, hireling's return. Master Salad awaits thee. The master has many names on this accursed soil. Salad is the only true one. It is not thy concern. This tale grows thicker with each telling. Is Mendes, or Salad, if you will, the mate of Kashas gone? Salad Gan is the chief of the true people. He awaits the return of his mate, Kashas. Why have thee not returned with her? It's not your place to question me. What part do you play in this? It seems that we have been deceived. Kashas is dead, and her murderous ilk died with her. Yeah, no, it's not your place to question me. I am Baresh. I am of the true race, as thee are not. The master wishes to see his wife, Kashas Gan. Is she on the vessel still? Alright. Murderous wretch, filth, the master will eat thy marrow for this.
Done and done.
Alright, are they going to come out here all hostile, or... Now I'm curious, is all of Ulgoth's beard lycanthropes? Alright. Well, actually.
Yeah, mate.
I know nothing more that will help ye. Okay. Alright.
I must be speaking to you.
You have returned empty-handed. Is what Baresh has said true? My wife is dead? Hey, Vixian! Welcome on in! How's it going? She left us little choice. She has infected us with this vile lycanthropy and tried to prevent us from leaving. It was either us or her. Yeah. Useless fools, you were to do nothing but go there. Kashas could have done the rest. No need for idiot adventurers. I am puzzled, Mendes, or should I say Salad. Since you are the leader of the werewolves, why did you not sail back to the island yourself? I am no sailor. I stayed to prepare place for my people. For generations we have been trapped on island. It is time to return home to the land of grandfathers' birth. They needed charts, and I needed adventurers who do not ask too much questions. Yet you have failed. Why did you kill her? I know she has given you the gift of lycanthropy. I can smell it on you. I can smell guilt, too. Kashas's blood shall always be on your soul. We have failed in nothing. You were far from honest with us. We brought back the book, Balduran's logbook. That was always what you stated we were to do. Now, we will leave now. It is just that we have prevented your cursed people from infecting the innocent people here. You brought Kashas's death upon her by sending us there with false pretenses. It is time to end this banter now, Mendes. It is time for you to pay for your lives and your evil. Prepare to die. No, yeah. I'm about to get into a fight, but the logbook was nothing. Balduran was nothing. He refused the gift that grandfathers offered him. You were only to give sea charts to Kashas and kill Karug so he could not follow. Kashas would have brought Pack here, where I have prepared place for them. Miserable ones. You could not accomplish such simple things. Instead, you killed my family and steal the boat to save your cruel selves. No. See, I don't like these dialogue options. But yeah, no, you brought your wife's death upon her by setting us there under false pretense. Even if I let you run, you will not get far. You are infected with lycanthropy. You will not go far before you lose control. It can only be cured by killing the chieftain of the werewolves. I am chieftain, and you have no chance. You will die here today. A blood reckoning is at hand. To me, Baresh, my love shall be avenged. Loop Garou. Alright, me.
Now I wonder.
Get over there. Dynahair, you go that way. And when I think you're safe enough there. Minsk, you attack that one. Shahira also attack that one. Khalid, attack that one.
They wish me here.
Where to now?
Yes?
What you want? That called. No less than done.
Yes. A simple task.
Okay, got a bunch of experience. Kill the chieftain, which means my lycanthropy's at an end. Okay. What the hell is that one called? Karug and the werewolves. Speaking with this lout, Karug has proven ineffective. Combat is my only recourse. It seems to be all he understands. So be it. Likely the island will be better off without him. It shall be my favor to the other inhabitants. Yeah, about that. Citizens. The hell was this one called? I don't even remember what the quest was called. Oh, Mysterious Island. Kashas left me no choice but to fight. Now I must watch my back against someone named Salad, the missing chieftain. Yeah, I kind of saw that coming. What the hell was this one called? Didn't it update?
Boring.
Shush. Wow, I gotta. Sure does take a lot. Oh, the Recluse Scholar. Is that what it was? There we go. The mystery of Mendes and the island has become clear. Mendes/Salat sent us to the island under the pretense of retrieving evidence from what was believed to be Baldur's shipwreck. It was indeed the adventurer's ship, though his personal fate yet remains a mystery, unless you've played BG3. Baldur's crew were infected with lycanthropy sometime during that fateful voyage. The ship was beached and wrecked, leaving the two strains of lycanthropes, werewolves and wolf-wares, to fight amongst themselves for survival. The more organized werewolves built the village near which we recently shipwrecked on our own fateful voyage. The chaotic wolf-wares took residence in the ruins of Baldur's ship, and both packs survived in uneasy coexistence since then. Mendes/Salad eventually took the risk of sailing for the mainland. Somehow he made it, and upon discovering that someone had finally found the island, made up a plausible tale in order to have us first steal the sea charts, and later travel to the island to put them in his werewolf mate's hands. She had us kill the wolf-wares, and then infected the party with lycanthropy, intending us to join the pack or die fighting. We killed her, took the charts, and sailed home to discover finally the truth of Mendes's duplicity. Fate seems to enjoy toying with me. Yeah, okay, well, I keep doing that. Oh yeah, I already searched everything. Okay.
What now, I wonder?
Oh, damn, the ad break started, and I was just about to end.
Simple task.
Any more of these people going to turn out to be werewolves?
What? What and what now?
Yeah, okay. Excuse me.
This city is a blight on the landscape. Better to have let the land grow
whatever.
wild.
Shut up.
Of course, yeah.
You want some whiskey?
Alright, let's sell some shit. Yeah, I think I'll hold on to the heart of the golem. Those I all want. I can sell that. That, both of those. Cool. Shield amulet. I still need to examine what that is. Storm Giant. 24. Nice. You'll take that. Actually, with how much I used that in the last one, I might hold on to that.
Whatever they need.
Chainmail +3. Nice. Welcome on back, everyone. Ooh, this would be good for Jaheira. Really? Okay. This is not good for anyone else. Okay. Does anyone have potions of healing? Yeah, I mean, I like the Werebane. Oh, I can do wield. Nice. Okay, well, that's that then. +1, +1. Cool. I need to stock up on my bolts, though. 4, she doesn't have any Yeah, I'm already down to 4, so... No, that doesn't look... Oh, okay, I guess it is. Simplify. Oh, can you memorize an extra second level spell? Yeah, definitely want that for her.
No less than done. They wish my ear?
I got some cheap beer for ya.
Yeah, boom. So that.
Where to now? A simple task.
I gotta stop dipping into me own ale.
Ooh, 25 charges. Nice. Shield amulet's only worth 1? Huh. Interesting. I Here's some units of the Flames into Baragos. Seems to yeah, okay, fine. Oh, let's get some rest. Then everybody
Yes.
get out.
Of course. Yeah.
Alright, I could head to the tower
Step right up.
with his little tour. Or I could head to... oh, excuse me, Baragost. Oh, yeah, and I get the sea charts. I don't think I need the belladonna flowers anymore. We'll have to see. Okay, but I think I've got everybody pretty well cleaned up on their inventories. Winter Wolf Pelt. That, I think, was Baragost.
There's a sucker born every minute, and you are right on time.
Yeah, whatever. You have a deal, sir. When are we to leave? Alright, this guy will take me to the tower, which is going to be next on my list. That will fill my quota for this trip. We leave forthwith. Remember to kiss your loved ones goodbye, for you may never see them again. Meet me at the base of the tower. You would surely be killed without me, but fear not. I can only enter where others fear to tread. Oh. I thought he was going to, like, literally bring me there. Alright. Whatever. The guy that wanted Winter Wolf pelts, I want to say he was in Baragost. You know what? I'm going to look it up. Because, yeah, I don't want to be wasting a whole ton of time. Wolf pelts. Baldur's Gate. Oh no, he's Nashkel. Okay, Nashkel it is. Oh, that's a long way. 56 hours.
Done and done.
I cannot believe it did the entire trip without being accosted. Holy hell. Hey, Rasad. Forgot you were there.
Of course. Yeah.
Business has been poor, what with the iron shortage and all.
Yeah. Oh, I gotta do them one at a time. Alright. But I mean, hey, 4,000 gold a pop, or 4,000 gold. Right.
My prices are the best south of... Business has been poor, what with the iron shortage and all. The customer is always... My prices are the best... Business has been poor. The customer is always right. My prices are the best south of Waterdeep.
Alright, what have you got? Alright, not really seeing much that's of any real interest to me. Ale of the Dead. Alright, will you buy any of this stuff? Nope. 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 Also, nope. Ooh, excuse me.
Done and done.
Oh, you haven't seen a man about this tall and this wide, have you? That lout.
Okay, Terrace, what is your deal? I'm gonna cheat and I'm gonna look her up because I feel like I'm apparently missing something. Okay, it says there is a quest. It's part of Dorn Ilkan's quest. But it says once I find Krill, there'll be a bunch of... Unfortunately, Krill was found surrounded by dead bodies at the locale and is presumed Hagar was one of them. Okay, it looks like I can probably only do it if I have Dorn in my party, which I'm not looking to do. Okay. Well, so much for her then.
A simple task.
Never had rats. No sorry.
Alright, we are going to rest though, simply because I just marched for 56 hours. So, 2.5 days. Actually, a little over. Almost 3 days. No. 48 plus another 12, 56. Okay, yeah, just under 2.5 days. Alright, let's exit.
Of course, yeah.
I think I've done just about everything I can do. Alright, Durlag's Tower, 32 hours. Golden. Also, let me check about these golden pantaloons. That's what they were called, isn't it? Vince, what the hell are you wearing? Yes, golden pantaloons. Okay, I think I'm going to be keeping these. Okay, apparently, if you keep them through Baldur's Gate 1 into 2, into Shadows of Am, and Throne of Baal, you can get something interesting. Huh. Okay, yeah, no, we're keeping these. Huh. Oh, hey, you're still here. Hey, Arcadian, how's it going? Yep, I'm wrapping up very soon. I was just checking. I had a bunch of winter wolf pelts on Khalid, so I came to Nashkel to sell them.
Blight on the landscape.
Shut
Better
up,
to have
Jaheira.
let the land grow wild.
Then I was looking at Terra, so I was like, all right, let me look up her quest or whatever the deal is with her. Because I still only get the one line, sorry, can't help you. So I'm like, what the hell am I missing? And yeah, it's part of Dorn's evil quest. And I'd have to have him in the party, which I'm not doing, so whatever. And then I realized I still had the golden pantaloons. So I was like, who can I sell those to for the best money? So I looked them up, and it's actually better if I don't sell them. It's better if I keep them on me and import them with me into BG2, Shadows of Am, and Throne of Baal. Kind of interesting. So how was Karog? A pain in the ass. I did actually scum save at one point. Not... mostly because of my own stupidity. I misjudged the distance on a fireball and fucked up half my party. So I was like, yeah, no. Undo that. Yeah, it's one of 3 things you need. He was the one that wanted to... Yes. Yeah, I did paralyze him, so he was... Fighting him was easy, killing him was not. Because I had very few... I guess you need, like, +3 magical items. Or, like, magic missile. Which was a pain in the ass. I did find the silver dagger, so I gave the silver dagger to Imoen, because she's the only one that could really wield a dagger effectively. So in Shadows of Am, there's another pantaloon, and in Throne of Baal, the final one. Yeah, that's what I saw on the wiki, and I was like, alright, you know what? I'll hold on to them then. I should look up if the belladonna flowers have any use beyond this. Do they? Belladonna flowers. Whether or not your main character dies as a result of the werewolf curse, the flowers do have some internal traits that suggest them granting immunity. May be considered at some point, but the curse itself actually only ever impacts party members, and the flowers won't prevent them. Okay. Let's see. Okay, they seem to be pointless. Okay, yeah, that's pointless. Alright, so I can basically get rid of these. As well as these ward stones, because I don't need those anymore either. Do I want to carry these with me? I don't think there was a reason to carry them over. But yeah, so I ended up equipping the silver dagger with Imoen. I had no idea what it did, because I didn't have any identifiers available. But it said silver dagger, and I'm like, alright, silver against lycanthropes, duh. If it's a cursed item, I'll remove it later. And I gave the 2 wands of magic missile that I had, one to Caliban, one to Khalid. Also, I'll never criticize you for some scum saving in this game. Yeah, I mean, I did pretty good. I killed all of the companions and had just him. But used... Actually, I don't think it was the spell. I think it was one of the bottles. Potion of blow shit up. And when I threw it, the blast radius was just a lot more than I expected. I killed Khalid and took like half the health of 3 or 4 others. So I was like, yeah, nope. Come save that. I assume you killed Mendes, aka Slud, once you got back. Yep. I was concerned, because I figured out... I'm glad my hypothesis was right. I figured out pretty early on, before talking to a couple other people and reading some other texts, I hypothesized that the entire island was all lycanthropes, just 2 different packs that were at each other's throats. I was right. But I was concerned because I liked Delaney. Delaney was sweet. She was nice. She even gave me a little kiss. And I was like, if the game makes this whole village go hostile and I have to kill Delaney, I'm gonna be pissed. So I was very happy when I got to the village. They all turned on me, except Delaney. And she's like, my brethren, I don't know who they are anymore. I can't believe they're doing this to you, but you have been nice. You have been friend. I will show you the way out. Hell yeah. I didn't follow her immediately. I already knew where she was taking me, but I did walk around the rest of the camp and kill everybody else. And Milady, whatever her name is with the child. She did not go hostile either. So I did leave 2 people and a child alive on that island. Other than that, fucking everyone's dead. And then once I got back to the mainland, I would have liked some more dialogue options with Mendes. But, oh well. Yeah, but Karud made me rage for years and years and years. My strategy was to magic missile him a lot. It was only a couple of years ago that I discovered the Wand of Paralyzation online. Oh! I mean, I had kept the wand. I've used it a couple other times, actually. So I may have thought of that fairly early on. I still appreciate the recommendation, and it definitely made me think of it quicker. Well, not so much think of it. It told me to use it. What about Dradil? I gave him his spell book, and he fucked off. Well, he fucked off, used Dimension Door, and disappeared. But then, after the camp all went hostile, he was over right next to Delaney and was basically telling me the same thing she told me. Oh, there's an entrance in there, but underneath there's going to be a bunch of werewolves as well, so be careful, and I'm off. See ya. And then he fucked off again. So he lived. Yes, but he wasn't on the island anymore. That's why I said I left 2 people and a baby alive, because he fucked off. See, and now you know one of the places Baldur visited before, you know. Yeah. I'm curious how he got off the island, because his ship was fucked. I do have his journal Yeah, I've got his journal and his butter knife. Mostly because that's too funny to not have. His butter knife? A jewel-encrusted butter knife? Dude, Baldrin, you were actually... This made me a little sad. Farthing. I didn't get the quest from Farthing. I talked to her, I forget what dialogue I chose, but she basically was like, yeah, okay, fuck off. Keep having a little fun with it, so clearly. I did, but it's whatever dialogue options I chose, she didn't give me a quest instead, and then every time I tried to talk to her, she was like, you're mean, go away. Oh, I tried talking to her like two more times, and it just kept being the same dialogue. But I killed one of the wolf wares, and it dropped this doll, and I was like, oh. Well, gee, it's kind of obvious where it needs to go. I don't know. But once the doll dropped, I picked it up, went and talked to her, and she went, oh, my doll, thanks for bringing it to me. And I'm like, okay. So I did a quest without ever actually getting the quest. I'm pretty sure I still got the experience for it, too. But then, after the whole camp went hostile, little Farthing changed. Yeah, so, yeah. But I'm not complaining. But yeah, little Farthing changed as well and attacked me, and I had to kill her. I wasn't sure it was her at first, but then it was like, yeah, the doll dropped, and I'm like, oh, fucking hell. Plus the one back at the shipwreck that greeted me when I first washed up on shore. Had to kill her too. I'm like, damn it, I'm like murdering children now. What the fuck? I decided to take the doll as a... not a memento, but... I don't know what to call it. No. Old French fries. Oh well. I don't think I need the sea charts anymore. Alright. Yeah, souvenir. Yeah. A way to remember her. The non-murderous lycanthrope. Her, anyway. Okay, good. To get rid of that. He's good. He's just got a useless harp that no one seems to want to buy. I'm probably going to keep these. No reason not to, really. And who knows? Maybe they'll carry into the next game and something funny will happen there. Yeah, I'm running low. Like that. And yeah, because I used up a lot of the charges, because I wasn't sure how quickly it would wear off, so I probably used more charges than I needed to, just to make sure he stayed paralyzed. But yeah, having Imoen using a silver dagger, me casting magic missile, Khalid casting magic missile, and I think I also used Dynahair and did Aganazi's Scorcher there. I was finally able to get his friggin' health down and get him killed, but that was a bitch. It probably wouldn't have been as bad if he didn't fucking regenerate and heal. I was like, God damn it. Fucking die already.
Of course, yeah.
Okay.
You have been waylaid by enemies and must defend
Oh,
yourself.
whatever.
What now, I wonder? A simple
Nope,
task.
you kill him.
Yep.
You kill him.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
Can I
You
help
kill him and go.
Spare no one!
Where to now?
Oop. Oh. Take that. Okay.
Yes. A simple task.
I said to go to Gerlag's tower. How the fuck am I all the way up here? Tower.
Of course, yeah.
Erdane. Alright, we're going to talk to Erdane. No, actually, we'll talk to Erdane next stream. There we go. No. Save game. Clear out these extra saves. Okay, we're on to day 20. 20, not 210. Okay, again, I've only ever done this all the way through twice. I mean, I'm going to try it. If I can't do it, in all my years, twice. With Karug, I raged, but I powered through. With Gerlag's tower, only twice. Now, is the tower something that would be better to wait until after every... Well, no, I can't, can I? We'll give it a try. Worst thing that happens is I don't do it. You can start at any time. Oh, okay. So unlike the beard, Ulgoth's beard there, where it really should be done either before reporting back to Duke Eltan or the other point you mentioned that I forget. This one I can do at any point. Now, I'll probably still attempt it next stream. I mean, in this game, I can't really get much higher in levels, so... The thing with Ulgoth's beard is, if you go back to Baldur's Gate City to get the sea charts after Duke Eltan, but before the Ducal Palace, there is another problem. Okay. Well, since I've already done it, I don't mind if you tell me what the other problem is. Or it has spoilers beyond. Because, I mean, I've already done it. I completed Ulgoth's beard, got the sea charts and everything. But if it involves something that's going to happen anyway. Oh, okay. All right. Yeah. In that case, I'll wait until after I've done that and I'm past the spoiler point, and then you can tell me. But let's see if anybody is on. Let's raid out because it is feckin' late. All right, what do we got? We got the Sapphire Knight playing Dial Town, phone dating sim. We got Colton McCombo, who's playing some Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising. Never even heard of that. The Dango Rangus is playing some CTR, Crash Team Racing. Mistress Runa is playing some Power Wash Simulator.
Oh,
It's been a while since I've raided into Colton. Yeah, let's go visit Colton. He's a good buddy. A cool guy. We'll go say hi to him. Oh, excuse me. All right. Let me throw some raid messages up. If you feel like using them, we will drop in on Colton McCombo, who is this degenerate right here. There we go. But I do want to thank everyone for hanging out and chilling. I really do appreciate it. Next stream should be Tuesday around 9 p.m. Eastern. If I decide to do a bonus stream at some point or anything like that, I will try to post it in my Discord right there. I try anyway. But you wait, I didn't copy my own raid message. Come on, copy. Copy. There we go. Okay. But yeah. So yeah, thank you everyone for being here and hanging out and chilling and chatting and all the tips and all the fun. It's been a blast. I'm really enjoying it. I appreciate all you guys. You've been great. Big thank you to, I gotta remember how to pronounce the name. Where'd it go? To Hydrillus. There we go. Big thank you to Hydrillus for raiding in tonight. I'm glad you could bring your community over and entrust them to my care. And huge thank you to Sean DeBomb for also raiding in tonight. Really awesome guy, great guy. Highly recommend giving both of these people a follow and checking them out, especially Sean. I've known him a long time. But yeah. So hopefully I will see you all on Tuesday. And as always, until the next time, my friends, you all take care.